Oh, we're live all of a sudden. I'm on the Wi-Fi. Welcome,
You're live
folks.
on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Well, I can't even guarantee that this camera's set up yet, so.
No, it's not. We
Folks
got
at
10
home?
people watching. Sorry, folks. We were having trouble getting connected to the Wi-Fi here. At
We'll give you play-by-play the old-fashioned way. How about that? It is
I like it.
6-4 North Iowa with the lead. Alexis Frine, also known as Al Frine, we learned on Tuesday night.
I did hear
With all
Mr.
four.
Incredible.
Al
call
Frine.
her in. Or was it Jack?
3:11 remain here in the first quarter. It is now 6-4 North Iowa with the lead. We get the scoreboard up on the screen here momentarily as well, I'm sure, once we get the camera.
There it is. Piece by piece, we are piecing this together.
Bit by bit, my citizens.
Yeah. So you're on Wi-Fi. That's the interesting thing, and why my camera isn't working. But the camera feed's coming through. I have a solution for that. So, hang on, folks.
We'll do this as we go, right? Yeah,
We're
we'll
gonna do it
figure
as
it
we
out.
go.
It's 9-4
I
Bison.
got a quick fix, I think.
It's wild that you're on Wi-Fi.
I don't
How does
know,
that
man.
happen?
I'm so confused.
Has that computer been in this building before? And we typed in a password once a long time ago?
I
or
don't
something?
recall that. I don't. Maybe there's just an open.
It said guest Wi-Fi, so
Oh, it's open.
That might be a little dangerous. I might plug in the Deacon, just to be safe.
all right. Well, he does that. I'm going to try to, because we can't communicate with our camera without internet.
Number one misses the three. She made the three last time down. 9-4, the Bison lead it here. Welcome to North Iowa. Saints TV made the long trek across all of Iowa to make it here. Al Frine with her third bucket. 3 times 2 is 6. Mitchell County math says it's 9-6. Al Frine, 6. North Iowa, 9. Foul called there. Looks like they're going to get
There's Eric trying to get us
a
situated.
little behind-the-scenes look here at an Ethernet cable.
I'm using his iPhone.
Oh,
to,
nice. See where it's genius. We'll test the steady hands of Duke.
Not so steady.
The whole band back together here tonight. Saints TV crew at Duke. Candle Genius, not your average Joe. We're getting this thing figured out. It is 9-6 North Iowa. Franzing tears at the rebound. Going to call a jump ball. It goes to the Saints' way. Early jump ball victory.
I cannot control the steadiness because this is like zooming in and out automatically and trying to like auto steady it.
Trying to find.
But it's like doing the opposite of steadying it.
That's that fancy 16, though. You should know how to run that zoom with your top finger there, right?
Well, no, because I'm not in the camera. I'm in like Bluetooth.
Oh, got it.
Look at that. Just zoomed out and I didn't even touch it.
Leave it to Duke.
Jada Meyer at the line shooting 2. First on the way. Just rolled out. 1:21 to go in the first. It is 9-6 North Iowa. Second one off the backboard. No good. Rebound to the Bison. North Iowa started out hot shooting. Took a 6-4 lead that turned into a 9-4 lead. Saints have cut into it here at 9-6. If you're just joining us, a little late to get going. A couple technical difficulties here. What feels like South Dakota. Just shy of the border, I think. A few miles. Horgan shot out of bounds on the baseline.
This thing's hard to drive. You think just holding the phone up would be easy, but like it's auto moving on me. Look at that. See,
It is. Yeah.
See what I'm dealing with here, Joe?
Yeah, I do see. That is. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
It's Steve Jobs made it do that, I guess.
Yep.
It's supposed to be a benefit. Macy Meyer, steal. Good feed to Horgan. Horgan misses a shot. Frine, I think, got the rebound there. Out of bounds it goes there. Then the second chance points don't come through.
Oh.
10 seconds to go in the first quarter. 3 on the way. No good. Good job boxing out by Jada Meyer. She gets the rebound and is fouled.
I hit my funny bone.
We have a funny bone injury in the booth. There's technically 1/10 of a second left. That will now do it at the end of the first quarter. North Iowa 9, St. Ansgar 6, Alexis Frine, all 6 for your Saints.
Oh, yeah!
In Buffalo Center, North Iowa, St. Ansgar JV girls, second quarter underway. The Bison lead at 9-6.
I can't believe we lost the whole quarter there getting this thing set up. Thanks, fellas, for taking over.
Yeah, we got most of that first cover quarter. Cover quarter?
Cover quarter.
You
That's
bet
what
we
call
did.
it around here.
You bet we did.
When we're calling Saints
That's what we're
versus
going with.
Bison, that's what we call it.
Huseman, Macy Meyer, number 1, Adrena Franzen, Horgan, and Mayer, Jada Meyer, on the floor for the Saints to start the second quarter. Saints get a quick foul call on the offensive end there, so the Saints will have the basketball. Turnover, here comes North Iowa.
Duke, thanks for using your brilliance to keep the video feed going in spite of the fact that I was still working on the video feed.
Double dribble, turnover.
Do what I can. Does this move closer to you? I can. Would you like to?
I don't need the replay. So I had that set as a 7-second delay so the commentator could see that play again.
Oh, I see.
That's kind of how I was
Because we'll
doing
be
that
putting
last
some
time.
commentators here in the middle as we go.
Yeah.
Steal, run out, layup, good.
So I was watching this one for live feed and then leaving that about 7 seconds behind. Oh. Nice. I could see it before too if you want to take a look-see at it, but it's good.
North Iowa pokes it away, but out of bounds to the Saints. Franzen will inbound to Horgan. And Ella set up the offense for the Saints. Inside to Jada Meyer. She gets tied up, jump ball, Saints ball.
Oh, I'll push this off the table. There we go.
Horgan
That would've
inside
been
to Franzen.
something.
Good pass. Franzen tries to kick it back out to Horgan. And there was the old zig when I thought you were going to zag play. They'll get on the same page, get that figured out.
All right, so Joe, you got live feed. Duke's got the replay. I got the camera. I think we're finding our way here.
We're set up and ready to go. Horgan on the break. Feeds Jada Meyer. Shot just rims out. Off of Urbach, or excuse me, off of, I was right on the first name, right? I had Sophia in my name. That's Huseman. We'll get there. Rocky start here in Buffalo Center for everybody. Technology, voices, brains.
Unless you're a Bison fan.
Offensively, they started out hot. They've only scored 4 points in about 7 minutes of basketball since. But they're still clinging to that 5-point lead that they built early on. Saints turnover prone here in this second quarter.
You got a Stream Deck with you?
No.
Bummer.
Yeah, I need to think about bringing that when you're around. I wasn't using it, so I thought, well, I'm not going to carry the extra weight. But with Duke around, Stream Deck is kind of nice.
The long shot is long. Huseman gets the rebound. Here come the Saints. 17th jump ball of this first half.
You can got 9 to go before the last 3 minutes.
Right, to see if we can get it worked in. That one goes North Iowa's way. Little question here about, did we get the arrow switched last time on the 16th jump ball? I think they have it right, but they're just clarifying. Ooh, wait, no, now we have a shake of the head. You're right, he says. I hear the man in stripes say, you're right, because this is 3 of these jump balls we've called already. So it's, uh-oh. The officials do not agree. Now we don't even have coaches arguing. We have officials arguing with officials here. They'll get it sorted out, I am confident. It looks like we're going to give it to Red. We could go back and look at the tape if they really want to know, but they wouldn't trust us with the score the other night, so they're probably not trusting us with a possession arrow.
They would not.
They literally gave the other team the bucket the other night and wouldn't let us help them fix it. And they never did fix it.
As in us, as in Saints TV, or as in like...
No,
yeah.
the Saints. Yeah, we had the answer. They had 18-10 on the scoreboard. Our coach says that's not right, and it wasn't right. It was 16-12. And they debated for about 5 minutes. We kept saying, it's 16-12. Never got there. They eventually took the 2 away and made it 16-10, but they wouldn't credit us with that bucket. So we left our scoreboard. So for the rest of the night, it was, our scoreboard's right. You know how that goes.
We just left it that way. It didn't match the scoreboard on the wall, but we went with the right one. Didn't end up affecting the game in that case.
No.
Unfortunately for the Saints.
Right. At least it didn't come down to it.
Jada Meyer, by the way, with the last 2 points here for the Saints, and then a nice rebound to get it back across the floor. Saints turn it over and heading back the Saints' direction. Compliments of Ella Horgan.
Jada Meyer's first bucket of the night gets the Saints within 3. Can she hit her second? You bet she can. Jada Meyer, feeling it. She's got 4 points, all in this quarter. The deficit is just 1 as we roll under 2 minutes in the first half.
Oh, I see.
For those of you who are wondering at home, what's going on? Things seem a little different. Candle Genius here, not your average Joe, and yes, that's right, we found him. Duke Scoop is with us tonight.
We literally picked him up on the side of the road, but we found him.
Yeah. Happy to be here.
I love it.
Clock, it continues to run. That is not an error on your scoreboard. That's what's happening in the arena, so that's what we're going to do here. We talk about bonus basketball. Tonight's just the opposite. We have, we've just cost ourselves a few seconds of basketball. We'll get over it.
I think it tends to average out throughout the year.
They do. We got some bonus basketball the other night, so we had some to give back. Franzen gets it to Horgan. Jada Meyer calls for it inside. Oof. Horgan does a nice job of tracking down that loose basketball after it's tipped away from Meyer. Timeout, Saints. Coach Urick back tonight. He missed the other night. He is back tonight, back in action, feeling a little better. Half the world is sick right now, so
yeah,
wash your hands, keep your head low. That's the official advice of Saints TV and doctors everywhere.
Use soap, scrub for 20 seconds.
Sing happy birthday, I think, is the ticket to yourself. You should sing yourself happy birthday a couple times a day.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. That's not long
Just
enough.
like
I gotta
that.
sing slower.
You got you can't, yeah. You have to have the right cadence. It's like it's to the cadence of CPR, which is staying alive, right?
Staying alive. Just like Bee Gees.
Oh boy, we are way off already early here tonight. This is going to be a wild night. You're not going to want to miss this.
Well, when Duke shows up, it tends to turn to music one way or another.
Does.
I didn't
We've
even
missed you
start
so
that
many times with the we had music references, and we're like, we don't know if Duke was here, he'd be able to bail us out. But so we're glad you're back. Even though we had to pick you up like a vagrant on the side of the road, we are glad you're back. We found you.
Oh, for 3. Wait, was that 3?
It was for a second, and then they changed their mind. It's a 2. It's a 2. So it is 13 officially to 10. They thought it might have been a 3, but the officials say, no, sir, that is what you call 2. 18.3 officially on the clock. Saints trail it 13 to 10 here as the second quarter winds down.
I can't believe how fast this game is going.
Jadam-
But the first quarter, trying to get technology working.
That does make it go faster. doesn't it?
Yeah.
Under 10 to play here in the first half. Tipped away nicely. Good defense by Franzen.
I haven't
10
even started
point-
using the replay machine yet. Still getting settled in.
Still, yeah, that's right.
Stick around
Macy
at
Meyer
halftime.
commits the foul.
I'm going to tell the world the lesson that I learned tonight, and you're going to want to hear this. So stick around at halftime for that.
Ooh. Intriguing. That's a tease, we call that in the media business. Good job. That media training is really paying off for you.
The first T in tease is truth. Just tell it like it is. Oh, it's not multiple T's, it's T's.
It's just, okay.
Got it.
Okay. I told you to be one of those nights. Jada Meyer off the backboard, no good.
3 seconds.
That'll do it. Here in the first half, North Iowa leads it 15 to 10. Jada Meyer with 4 points. Alexis Frine, also known as Al, has 6.
Stay tuned for truth. We'll be right back.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, And we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep...
We are back.
Welcome back. I promised a little halftime truth. We're a little later than halftime. Thanks for sticking around. We want to make it worth your while, you know, if you were getting chips or whatever you were doing at the half. Probably had your volume cranked as you listened to those ads. Thank you, by the way. Those sponsors keep Saints TV free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. And when you're streaming from Buffalo Center, there's a lot of people that are often unable to cheer from the stands. So thanks for tuning in tonight. My moment of truth. We're doing everything we can to set this stream up so it's just really easy to set up. And they got a really nice little media area here in Buffalo Center. We don't often see that when we're traveling. So we made some modifications to the equipment to tap into what they have here. My lesson is this: if you came prepared to stream a certain way, stick with it. I think it cost us the first quarter here trying to make modifications to tap into the system. But
yeah, we got a little, what do you call it? Starry-eyed?
Starry-eyed, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, electric. Look at that. There's an outlet right there, guys. We don't usually see that.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's 2 internet connections, guys. We don't usually have that.
And there's probably some password to get into it that we don't know about. And so we struggled.
2 quick fouls on North Iowa to start the third. Wait, what? Yep, that's right. It says third quarter on the scoreboard. Third quarter already. 15-10. North Iowa leads it.
Hey, thank you, Steve Beelan, for chiming in. He's back. Not your average Joe. Steve's back.
He's back. He is in the beautiful but dangerous city of Las Vegas, Nevada, I believe, at the moment.
Now, what could
be careful
going on
out
in
there,
Las Vegas?
young man. Be careful.
Or as I like to call it, lost wages.
Yes, exactly.
That's a fact.
Yeah, they're sunning in the fun. You know, it's since we're into backwards talk here tonight, we're going to go backwards on that one too. Their temporary winter home is in Las Vegas. I believe for, I don't know, 3 weeks or a month or something.
Wait
That's
a minute,
super dangerous.
wait a minute. Fill me in here. I thought their temporary winter home was wherever their camper was.
No, they've adjusted that plan. This is the Stephen Lorraine Beeland update show here on Saints TV. They roam now in the wintertime and find different warm locales for weeks at a time. So they ended up in Arizona and now there, I guess. Sounds exciting.
That does sound exciting.
I can't wait to be retired. I mean, hopefully, I can work a little while longer, but maybe about the time I'm their age, I guess. How about that? I'd like to be retired. So I can do that kind of stuff.
Well, take good care of yourself because...
Yeah, then you get to do that, right?
Get to do those
It's
things.
the reward for taking care of yourself and working hard when you're young. I'm doing at least part of that, so... 17-10, North Iowa leads it here. Alexis Frine, Adrena Franzen, Ella Horgan, Macy Meyer, Jordan, MJ, and 35 Jada Meyer on the court.
If you're wondering why we call number 23 Macy Jordan MJ, well, because she's wearing Jordan's number. Her name is Macy, and she's one of 3. So
One of a whole bunch of Meyers and 2 Macy Meyers. So that's how we're going to distinguish them.
I know we put the Joel Carlson comment up. Did we talk about that at all?
No. I missed it, so I can't see him down here. So let me know. What's Joel got tonight for
you know
us?
what?
That was pretty funny.
We'll put it up for you so you can see that. Oh, no, you don't have that.
I have it.
It's right
yeah.
next to you. Okay.
I just didn't. Can coaches? Oh, I love it. Joel, that's a great question. Can the officials give each other technical fouls for arguing?
What's the penalty?
Right.
If so, what is the penalty?
Alexis Frine at the line, shooting 2. That's the kind of question we ask Joel usually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's the guy who's got the answers to
Can an
those kinds
official
of things.
throw out another official?
It's a great question, and I think Joel would probably know my question, which is, what is the penalty if an official gets teed up?
Well, it's a great paradox because, if the official supposedly has control over the game and all aspects of it, would they be able to throw out another official? Because then they wouldn't have control over the whole game. You know what I mean?
So many questions.
Yeah.
Nice block by Frine.
Oh, look at Frine go. Look at her go.
Gets it off to MJ. MJ up and good. Macy Meyer, Jordan style, gets her first bucket of the night.
Some call her Peanut, but I like the MJ thing. It makes sense to me.
And if you're going to play basketball, to have a nickname being the same as the greatest basketball player of all time.
Is he the greatest of all time?
He is, sir. We do not need to debate this. It is for sure.
Well,
unless you're under the age of 27, and then you think it's a different basketball player.
Like J.J. Barea.
Right. Right.
Or Alexis Chevette.
He could be either one of those.
Look
for
at that.
Sure.
Look at MJ
Look
go.
at Macy Meyer. Here we go. Stop.
Oh, what a pass.
Oh, I love that.
Bingo.
Beautiful
Ella
job.
Horgan.
Oops. I got so excited on the replay that there it is. There you go.
Great feed from Macy Meyer to Ella Horgan. Saints cut the lead at 5. They were down 9 just a second ago.
If you're wondering what's live and what's replay, you'll see a little replay. The word replay up in the upper right-hand corner of your screen when we go replay style.
Neither shot will go for the Bison, and Alexis Frine brings down the rebound. Jada Meyer's shot is short.
I might fix that, actually, Eric. I might do something even cooler.
Well, you have it there, I think, right? The new scene is your replay button.
Yeah, but it's not quick enough for basketball, right?
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm going to edit the file
I love it.
to make it faster.
Duke.
Pass is taken away, but Franzen hustles and gets it right back for the Saints. Good job by Franzen hustle and grab that one.
Heads up play, and
Travel is going to be the call. Turnover Saints. The boys' JV team headed to the locker room to get ready to go for their basketball extravaganza starting in 9 short minutes of game time. That's bad math. I think it's 7.5.
See those gents on the right-hand side of your screen as these ladies are hustling on the court. MJ looks for another steal. Can't get it.
Frine pulls down another rebound. Jump ball goes North Iowa's way. Should have guessed, I guess. Duke is reprogramming the entire computer at our side here, live in the booth. Anybody else, I would be nervous, but not with Duke. Inadvertent whistle. I think the man in stripes anticipated a travel, and Macy Meyer's foot is so sticky that she did not travel, so he couldn't call it. But he blew the whistle instead.
I was wondering what happened. I saw him pointing at himself.
Yep, he said, that's on me.
What happens if a referee tees himself up? That's a totally different deal. We don't even talk about that. For 2?
No good. Long rebound kicks to number 22. We have a roster for North Iowa, but most of these girls aren't on it. It's that time of year where between illness and injury and necessity for playing time, there's some varsity girls playing at the JV level, and so I'm guessing that's got something to do with it. This North Iowa team, we'll talk about it, especially girls varsity, quite young, so they've got a lot going on there. We'll talk about that as we get into that game as well, but should be a good night. It's a really interesting night here in North Iowa at the varsity level because of the whole crossover thing, right? This top of Iowa conference, East-West thing going on, so this is still a top of Iowa conference matchup. It's just East versus West, so it doesn't count in the conference standings, number one. Number two, you don't really know what you're going to get because we haven't played a lot of the same teams as you get into these. North Iowa's played Garner, and Lake Mills might be the one common opponent that both teams have played, but North Union, and the list goes on and on and on with teams over here that we just haven't played. So we're about to find out what that means. Both North Iowa varsity teams with losing records, but again, not sure that means anything. We're going to find out tonight.
Yeah, it's an interesting discussion point, really. You've got top of Iowa East, top of Iowa West. Do they really even need to be named top of Iowa? I think they really are different. I know that there's an East and West side, but we don't treat it as if they're the same conference, do they? Is there any way that they actually overlap outside of the name?
So the little history for you there is it used to. At the onset of this top of Iowa conference idea, the East and the West played some conference games in a crossover fashion. So we went to Eagle Grove every year, right? I shouldn't say every other year. We went each place one time, and then...
No, Eagle Grove wasn't in it before.
Well, right, but I'm saying I don't know what that was, 2017, 2018, maybe they made that change?
2013. It was my senior year was the first year of it.
But then they made a change and added some teams like Eagle Grove throughout the years.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, in 17, 18, something like that. And then we played everybody in those years. And then sometime right after that, they changed it again and created these East and West divisions and made them sort of stick, so to speak, where we just didn't travel to those other spots for conference games. And now, of course, we've talked about a couple times on Saints TV. It's going to, I don't want to say blow up, but it's going to change dramatically again because Eagle Grove's back out. Four Cities out, Garner's out in 2027, I think it is. It's a couple years down the road here. But, of course, Rockford's out officially now. They announced a couple years ago they were leaving. So this, the era of the Super Conference is here, and I think it'll stay. But we're going to have to realign, reorganize, figure out
college.
Exactly right. Figure out who's in for the long haul, who's out long term.
All this NIL money is.
That's right.
Ruining the integrity of the game. Could you imagine if high school had a transfer portal like college? You just
right. Just
I guess you can open and roll.
Kind of does, yeah.
But with the same financial.
It'd be more fun if these kids could be like, hey, for an extra lunch a week, I'll come your way. All it takes is a $2.20 cafeteria meal.
Steve Beeland is on to San Diego in February.
San Diego in February. Well, okay. Well, hopefully he saves his pennies there and doesn't blow it all in Las Vegas. Nice inbound pass. Jada Meyer, though, can't make the little shot go. Jump ball. Guess what? Jump ball goes North Iowa's way. I knew you saw that.
We
one
knew
coming.
that was happening. We knew it.
10 seconds to go in the third quarter. 19-14. North Iowa leads it. 3 on the way. Short. Rebound Frine. 1 second left. And that'll do it in the third quarter. It is 19-14. Both teams score 4 points that quarter after North Iowa goes out to a 19-10 lead early in the quarter. The Saints get 4 of their own to close the gap, or to get it back to 5. 19-14 to start fourth here.
And for those of you watching here, we got 4 games tonight, all on the same stream. I'll say this: if for any reason this stream gets lost, and we're trying to figure out some internet things here as the thing, as the stands get packed,
right?
as stands get packed, and bandwidth into our production decreases, which could happen. We may need to make some adjustments. I'm hoping that's not the case, but if it happens, rest assured, stay tuned to Saints TV, the YouTube page, and we'll be sure to get that stream up and running again. Now, the hope, of course, is that there's no interruption. We get to see 4 straight games, starting with JV Girls, onto the JV Boys, and then Varsity Girls followed by Varsity Boys. But if it gets interrupted, we'll be back. Don't you worry about that.
Just a quarter left here in the JV Girls game. Alexis Frine has 6 points. Jada Meyer with 4. Ella Horgan with 2. And Macy Meyer, MJ, 23, has 2. Saints trail by 5 here, but have the basketball. Never win a jump ball, but start every quarter with it. I guess that's fair, right?
That's how it works. You bet.
Turnover, Saints. 20's wide open for 3. She'll take it. No good. Saved underneath. Nice job by number 25. Maddie Newton is 25. Saved it there. Saints come away with it, though. Foul committed by North Iowa about midcourt.
I feel like Ella Horgan got fouled on that beforehand. Was that a slow whistle on Ella, or was that
right.
something later?
Was it a, well, I guess we got to call the second one. I've seen that, too. Macy Meyer, number 1, out there for Saints, as is Huseman. Good job by Jada Meyer. She hustles out there. She's kind of the spark plug there with Hattie Rogerson not in the building again tonight. I think we heard the other night, didn't we get a report of maybe some potential illness there for Hattie, so she must still be out. I think that's why we saw Alexis Frine in that first one. First couple of quarters. Franzen's 3's no good, but Ella Horgan gets the rebound. Their shot up, no good. Rebound kicks around, ends up in a Buffalo Center North Iowa Bison player's hand, and then the Saints commit the foul. Their first. 19-14. Fourth quarter here, 5 minutes to play. Boys JV game up next.
Yeah, the game that started off all Bison. The Saints have done a good job of getting this game within reach. The deficit now 7.
It's been as many as 9 a couple of times. Saints just need to find a shot here. Get a good look.
Classic dad saying, got to get one here.
Got to get one here.
Got it.
We'll take the foul. So North Iowa called for the foul there. Saints will inbound. Try again.
The game plan's been good by these Saints. I think the execution has been made difficult by the Bison's stifling defense.
Good defense. Macy Meyer to inbound. Finds Franzen. Again, good defense by North Iowa. They're all over the basketball. Jada Meyer, shot up, no good. Good move by Jada, though. Macy Meyer gets the putback. Macy Meyer, number 1, cuts the lead to 5. 5 Saints with points tonight. 1's 3, rims out. Good rebound by Jada Meyer. Timeout Saints. Coach Urick calls the timeout there with just under 4 minutes to play in this one. It's 21-16 North Iowa. Saints need a bucket here. Get one here. You're right back in this thing. Like I said, the lead has been 9 a couple of times, was 7 momentarily, or just moments ago. Let's see if we can't cut it to 3 this possession. 30-second timeout, so we're right back to action here. 3:58 to go.
There's not some rule that says that these ladies on the bench can't be in this little 30-second huddle, is there?
I don't believe so.
See what happens often where the players on the floor are part of a...
Is there a rule about sitting down in a 30-second timeout? Is that a rule, or is that just the officials don't like it if you do it?
Oh.
Do you know? Because I've seen them before say, hey, stand up, stand up, stand up, because it's a 30-second versus a full, where usually the starters will sit or the players are sitting and everybody else is standing. Do you know, Travis?
I can't imagine that it's an actual rule because, like
right, it's a
your
timeout. The game's not going on. Right. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like
Stolen away.
Probably could do your taxes as long as it don't take longer than 30 seconds. That'd be like a great TurboTax.
It would. That'd be a great TurboTax.
Brought to you by TurboTax. We put the turbo in turbo. I don't know. But hey, if you can do it right there, if you can do it in 30 seconds, that's got to be turbo.
We need some new Saints TV T-shirts that say, we put the turbo in turbo. Third opportunity to bucket goes for North Iowa, and it's 23-16. Can't survive 3 shots very often at the basketball court.
Nope. Well, you said earlier, Joe, Saints kind of needed the next basket, and with less than 3 minutes to go, time to get to work here.
I like the shot there. Good job, good hustle again by Franzen. Gets a piece of that to stop the fast break. North Iowa inbound. They lead by 7.
Steve Balin, not real concerned where he loses in Vegas. He says it's just going to be inheritance. Those kids aren't going to get.
Shots fired. Well, you enjoy it. You earned it. I'll go make my own. You enjoy yours. How about that? I don't have a problem with that. The rest of them might, but you're clear in my book.
Joel Carlson, he's got an answer for us. Don't go anywhere. We'll find just the right moment to bring that to you. But it's
good.
definitely reason to stick around. I promise you that.
Smartest man I know. Foul called on North Iowa. I believe that'll be on the floor. Just the third of the quarter. 2:15 remain.
Joel says, per NFHS, players shall remain standing during a 30-second timeout.
There we go. There we go. So it is a rule.
NFHS.
National Federation of High School Sports or something along those lines. The NFHS. So I know, like, for baseball, the only reason I know what it means is the rule book says NFHS on the outside, and they update it every year with different changes. And they aren't necessarily the same rules as other levels of baseball. In fact, they're clearly not in several cases, and it gets coaches and fans and sometimes umpires in trouble. Well, I saw on TV that's a balk. Yep, it is on TV, but it is not in high school, for example.
It is funny. It is funny, the varying rules and different, and I'm sure anybody who's coached any sport has stories to go along with that. I once got into it with a coach on the baseball diamond who told me he knew that the 7th grade rule was this because he used to coach college.
Right.
And I was like, none of these kids are college.
They look like 7th graders to me, sir.
They're smaller than what you're used to coaching too, right?
I love it.
That's funny.
And yeah, it is, and that is the, I don't know if you want to call it rule-making body for high school sports. That's NFHS. They do other things now too, right? Don't they have a streaming service and some other stuff in there too?
There's a lot going on, man. They see that NFHS all over the place. You bet they do.
You know, I'm surprised it's national. Like, I feel like maybe the IHFS or...
Yeah, so I think you're spot on with that too, because then of course the states can supplement and change those rules.
Yes.
For example, the Iowa pitch count rules are different than the Minnesota pitch count rules for baseball, and so you're right. There's a national set of rules, and then there's some changing or whatever, and that's like for football to prepare for the season for Saints TV. I'll pull up have the NFHS rules saved, but then I'll pull up the Iowa 2-page, like, hey, here's a reminder, here's our rules that are different than what's in that big book.
Mm-hmm. Huh. And I know I've dealt with folks in the NFHS on multiple occasions for Saints TV. Sometimes that person's in Iowa, sometimes they're in Texas.
Long three on the way, no good. Rebound, Jada Meyer. 23-16 here in the JV game. 36 seconds to go. Meyer with it. Poked out of bounds off of North Iowa. Saints will inbound here. Macy Meyer, number 1, under the basket. Gets it into Jada Meyer. Loses the handle, gets it back. Jumper short. Out of bounds off of number 20 for North Iowa, so it'll be Saints basketball. Here's that third opportunity we needed. It's going in. We said how hard it was to defend 3 times. We're going to find out.
This is the one.
This is the one. I can feel it. Franzen. Back to Horgan. Horgan into Meyer.
Shot clock not active here during these JV games.
5 seconds remain. Franzen's 3. Oh, no good, but Meyer gets the rebound. Macy Meyer, number 1, Macy Meyer, gets fouled underneath with 1.5 seconds officially left. She'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Good
5th
position.
Foul. That's all about positioning, right, Duke? Just be in the right spot.
Absolutely.
No good on the first.
As we see probably the final shot of this one, Zach Eckwald chiming in. It's a good day in Buffalo Center. Forecast of 36 degrees and sunny.
That will do it for the girls' JV game. The Saints drop one here at North Iowa, 23-16. 5 Saints with points tonight. Alexis Frein had 6. Jada Meyer had 4. And then 2 apiece for Macy Meyer. Macy Meyer, no, I didn't stutter. 2 different Macy Meyers, both with 2. And Ella Horgan had 2 as well for your Saints.
Boys, Jay, coming right.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know that EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take
50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall. We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home. I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family. My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care. We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids. She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care. The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing. It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information, click the link in this video's description, or simply text be a saint to the number 5. 3555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Doer.
Hey.
We are back in Buffalo Center, Iowa, where these North Iowa Bison are hosting our St. Ansgar Saints. This is JV Boys basketball. If you missed it earlier, JV girls put up a fight, but the Saints go down to these. It is Bison, right? Not Bison? I think it's really Bison.
What did the Buffalo say to its kid going off to college?
Bye, son.
It is Official Appreciation Week, so I think that's what that little ceremony there to thank the officials, hardworking officials here in the Buffalo Center. We're going to go Bison because, was it North Dakota State, right? He puts the Z in Bison, so we're going to do the same.
I like that. Hey, chat's open. If you are a bison, if you are a bison and you don't like being called a bison because it's incorrect, let us know.
You bet.
We're not interested in opinions so much as it's actually truth. We want facts. So,
Hudson, Sparrow, Jackson, Vroom, Griffin, Brum, Zach Jensen, and Trey Johans. You're starting 5.
Joe, admittedly, you scared me just a little bit on that one, because I was kind of getting the camera set, and you said Hudson Sparrow, and I was like, Hudson, he better not be doing the jump ball. Hudson Sparrow doesn't jump.
It's not that he can, it's that he doesn't. He saves
he
it.
could do it.
He could.
He'd like to brag. He's not a braggart.
Foul early. Did we see who they tagged with that foul?
According to the scoreboard, nobody.
Say. Sad.
I do not know. We got
Free throws
replay
no
if we
good?
need it, but
I can just guess.
Guess is good.
Both free throws are no good, but the rebound goes to the Bison. Three's no good.
Oh,
Third
nice block.
opportunity blocked by Sparrow.
Hudson
Out of bounds
Sparrow.
off of Saint. Nice shot. I told you he could jump.
No, you're right. Not only did he block it, but he also poked that next shot out. That was amazing.
Got to defend 4 times at this end. See if they can get that done. So far, you bet. Nice job there between Jensen and Johans.
Oh, what a pass.
Kick out to Brum for 3.
Oof.
That was a great feed from Johans to, who did he find in there? Was that Sparrow underneath?
It was. Showing off his not jumping ability.
Sorry, Huddy, if you're watching this, later. At least you wouldn't watch it earlier, would you?
Kershbloosh. Kershbloosh 3. It's good. And it's 3-0 North High. They gave the points to the Saints, so we'll see if that sticks on the scoreboard. I don't think it probably will. Oh, they switched it already. Shouldn't have said it so loud. Of course, they're monitoring the Saints TV feed to make sure their scoreboard is accurate, I'm sure.
As is tradition.
Archie Winter out there for the Saints. That name's familiar. Some of you Saints fans out there. That is our homegrown Archie, formerly of We Saints Daycare. I'm sure he doesn't like being called Archie, by the way.
Well,
That's what he was called when I last saw him at 3 years old when I dropped him off at daycare.
And you know what? Those ladies at daycare just adored him. They just loved him. I think he let him.
I'm sure he loves
hair
being called Archie and talked about how adorable he was when he was little and how the girls at daycare did his hair. I hope he tunes into this later on.
You know, I'll tell you what, I'm pretty sure his parents will appreciate it.
For sure. Former St. Ansgar residents, the Winters, over here in North Iowa here. Now, Zach Jensen hits the dirt. Thought maybe we might get a push there on 11. We did not. Winter for 3. No good. Rebound Jensen. Johans to Vroom in the corner. Wide open 3. Got it. You leave Jackson Vroom open. He's going to make you pay.
Look at that one. Whew. Mamma mia. Nice job, Vroom. You know, that guy can hit him. And when he's hot, look out. You may as well start him on the varsity game, too.
Yeah, what do you have, 4 or 5 of these things the other night in the JV game?
4 in JV and then 2 more in the varsity, right? Had 6 on the night.
6 total. Sparrow tracks down the errant shot, and he'll bring it up for the Saints.
If you're just joining us, glad to have Duke Scoop with us here tonight, working on some technical things at the moment. Big announcement later. Stick around for that.
Saints track down the offensive rebound. Good job by Johans. Zach Jensen, baby hook. No good, but he hustles and saves it back in to Johans, who takes it to the rack, and he's fouled.
Johans got kind of clobbered on that one. My goodness, look at that. Duke, nice job on the slow-mo replay there.
Yeah, did that on purpose.
You know what? I was wondering if you did. It sounds like you didn't, but it was impressive.
We're going to give you credit for it. Johans will shoot 2 here at the line.
A win's a win, huh?
First one short.
I thought maybe Coach Urick was going to join us here for just a moment.
He wanted to.
He did.
He would if we put enough social pressure on him, I bet.
He might.
He's got to work tonight. We probably should let him be. Johans misses Bott.
Look at
Brum
that.
tracks down the rebound, gets it inside to Sparrow. Back to Brum. Tipped away there by North Iowa. They'll take it away and head the other direction.
Saints down by 1 early in this one. About 3 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. I assume he's listed Archer.
He is listed as Archer, Winter, number 0, yeah, in the book.
Fair. That's fair.
Johans with a nice block. Brum comes away with it. Trey Johans playing well tonight. Foul on North Iowa. I wasn't sure who they were going to give that to with that motion there. But
yeah, so he kind of gave a poundy motion or something. I don't know what that was, but I
like
was kind of wondering too.
Was afraid he was going to call it offensive, that Brum was trying to clear him out with his front arm, but he does not. The right call. Because it went the Saints' way.
I do love the right call when it goes our way.
On referee appreciation night here. We'll appreciate him.
Oh,
nice
Huddy
move
Sparrow.
by Huddy. Doesn't go, though. Rebound by number 30 for the Bison. That is Hunter Blocker. That's a basketball name if I ever heard one.
That's a great basketball name.
Hunter Blocker. It's like the ATV or the bank teller's name, Cash Cashman.
I once had surgery by Dr. Allgood.
Oh, that probably felt good.
Felt good.
You
Really
a little
good.
confidence going in.
Definitely.
It's all good.
Isn't that a Motley Crue song?
Dr. Feelgood.
Oh.
Come on, Duke. I got to help you with music references. We're in trouble.
Well, to be
He's
fair,
the one you got to call.
Have you heard Vince Neil sing lately?
That is true. It's probably unrecognizable. Another foul on the Saints. That's 4 already for your Saints. Archer Winters, three's no good. Rebound 11. He gets it back inside. North Iowa kick it out and set it back up again. Schwiesau enters for the Saints, as does Jager Trenton, as does number 12, Landon Hillman.
I tell
Foul
you what,
number
mister.
5. 2 minutes to go.
Trenton sets his feet on that one. He might be taking a charge, but...
Instead, number 11 will go to the line. This is Worth. Jasper Worth. It's a valuable mineral. It's worth it. Is Jasper a mineral? We need Mr. What do we end up with? Do we have an official nickname for Coach Schwiesau, who sometimes can join us in the booth, but unable to tonight? I'm sure he's out there listening. Maybe we need Travis, the nickname generator, to come up with one for him.
Okay, I'm on it.
We've had several proposals. None of them have stuck
that's
yet.
tough. That's going to be a problem.
You think Jasper would be a butler someday? Feel like you almost have to be.
Yeah, yes, for sure. 5-3, North Iowa leads it. Timeout, Saints. 30-second timeout. Coach Zipsy.
Jenny Brum, thank you for chiming in. Says Mr. Sparrow sounds like he has the crud, too.
He's
been homesick the last 2 days, so grateful for us guys. Mrs. Brum, I got to level with you. I've been waiting for this for a long time. It's puberty.
We'll see if I can EQ it out of here.
See if you can. See if you can.
You EQ my crud?
The crud? It will be EQ'd out. If Sparrow's voice changes, you know that it's a technology. It's AI driven by Travis Duke Scoop himself.
I need you to talk more so I can.
All right, yeah. I can talk more.
You eliminated him completely.
Yeah, no, that's one way to get rid of the crud.
Minute 54 to go in the first. 5-3. North Iowa leads it. We have a little moisture developing on the floor. A developing situation here in North Iowa.
It is, and it looks like we have a towel shortage. So we're using the soles of our...
We're getting cleaned up. I mean, we don't need a towel.
Right
We
about
do
that.
not need one. We got this. That's what I always say.
Sorry, Duke. I'm trying to give you something here, Duke, but...
Rebound, Clevenger. Good job by Matt. Oh, little ball fake to the rack, and in it goes.
Matty
look
Clev,
at-
great job.
I messed up the replay, so it's like still way behind.
Oh, I thought that was my camera.
Matt Clevenger up and in, first bucket of the night. And the Saints get the steal at the other end with JT.
Turns out I'm not going to be able to EQ out your sickness because this is only a 3-band EQ, which is
sad.
I probably need like a 8 or 9 or 10.
3-band? I thought there was like an advanced 8 to 16. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. What do I know about sound? Thank you, Mrs. Brown, for chiming in. I appreciate it.
Good hustle by Clevenger, or excuse me, by Schwiesau. He gets the rebound on the shot attempt by Johans. 55 seconds to go here. 5-5, first quarter.
Oh, that's a nice...
Good job
That's
there.
hard on anybody to listen, well, let me tell you. Hey, Jenny Brum chiming in. Wants to remind me that she teaches about that, so I guess I can't really pull the wool over her eyes. Yes, I'm a little congested. Thank you, Mrs. Brum. Exposing me.
Hillman makes the runner on a great feed from Schwiesau. So the bucket's good, but the free throw won't go. Saints lead by 2. 7-5 here, 50 seconds left in the first. Foul on the floor. I think they'll give that one to Schwiesau. They do on the floor, but doesn't matter because it's foul number 6, so he is shooting 2.
You know, Schwiesau can't get a break here. He's either wearing Trey's number or he's wearing JT Red's number. You know, Porter was wearing number 3 until they gave him number 10. Well, it turns out number 10 was already taken too.
Yeah, and they've all got blonde hair, so that doesn't help. You can't sort anybody out.
You really can't.
Whoa.
just put my head in the bucket to hear you. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're on an old telephone.
It does.
Hello.
Eric speaking.
I'm going to direct your call.
The free
Buffalo Center switchboard.
First free throw's no good. Second one's up and in. Saints leads down to 1.
Always a joy when Duke's in town.
Shreese for 3. Short. Rebound. Goes to North Iowa.
You know, a lot of those shots have been short tonight.
It's the optics in this gym. We've played those 2 little baby gyms, and then you get this one that's all spread out.
Yep, okay.
It's just taking us a second to get used to it is what I think. But think of how much wider this gym is than Newman's, for example.
Oh, yeah. That's a great point. And
Court's the same size, but the gym's very, very different. The backdrop's very different.
Well, and I know that prior to the game, as we're setting up, I did see the officials on the ladders measuring things properly. So I know it's right. It's accurate. It's not like it's further than regulation because they were there measuring.
Johannes' pass inside to Hillman, just a little high off the fingertips, out of bounds. North Iowa will inbound with 1 second left. Gets the shot off, but it does not go. And at the end of the first quarter, it is the Saints 7, North Iowa 6.
We're going to take a quick commercial break to hear from our partners at St. Ansgar State Bank. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Let me tell you, before I knew Joe, I was a lost soul. Thank you, Joe, for...
Happy to have.
I'm really not sure what I'm thanking you for, but thank you, because you let me. Zach of all trades wants to send me a text, is asking permission to do so. Go for it. Send me a text, buddy. Oh, here it is.
Oh, it has come through.
Is this appropriate for Saints TV? Oh, yes. Yes, the headset's reserved. Oops, sorry.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Oh, we're back. All right, good deal. We got Shreesow, Jaeger, Trenton. We got Hillman with the basketball now. We got Clevenger, and we got Beelan. Beelan with the rebound, kicks it back out to JT. Thought about it. Instead, pops Travis. Apparently. I thought it looked clean too, JT. A little pressure from the Saints here in the second quarter.
I like it.
One's three is no good. A rebound.
Lando.
Hillman. JT's going to push.
He's pushing all right. My goodness.
Blocked by the rim there is JT. Hillman does a nice job of collapsing inside, recovers there, but commits the foul is the call.
Yeah, just a little out of position.
7 fouls on the Saints in the first 7 minutes of basketball. Just 1 for North Iowa.
I don't know what the technical title is this week, if it's, is it National Referee Week or something like that?
Let's go with it. It has a name. If we say it confidently, they'll believe it.
Yeah, we're just hats off to these officials. We know there's a shortage of officials out there. Not an easy job. And these guys are out there busting their butts and making the calls the best way they know how.
Good job by JT to find Shreesow in the lane, and he lays it up and in. His first points of the night.
Oh, nice disruption there by Landon Hillman. Ball getting dribbled up the court by Matty Clev. What do we have here, Joe?
Offensive foul on Clevenger is the call. 8 fouls on the Saints, 1 on North Iowa.
Well,
I'm not used to this
Knows how to find
aggressive brand of basketball over here on the west side, apparently.
Yeah, this is fun to see.
Pass goes off the back of number 50, Carter Wubin, and out of bounds. Turnover, North Iowa. They're applying a little pressure of their own. Saints do a great job of breaking that quickly, and Matt Clevenger in to Hillman. Hillman's runner's good. Good job by Hillman. Just turn and shoot. They're a big fella. He does just that. He has 4 points tonight. Saints have their biggest lead at 5. Good help defense there for the Saints. Drive and kick to Winter.
Oh,
taken away by Hillman. Hillman got it.
Great touch on that one by Hillman. Great steal, aggressive run of the basket, and the touch to get that thing to fall in the hoop. Great job.
Landon Hillman's got 6 points.
Mason Beelan just too stout on that one. I think if he falls over, he's going to get called
They're
for a flop, or he's going to get the charge.
Or
but
the
he
charge.
just stands tall and disrupts the play. And
He said, I didn't even feel that.
Yep.
JT, 3, no good. Rebound Winter.
Good confident shot. I think the next one of his shots like that's going to go.
Saints JV team's playing with a little fire tonight. I like it. They lacked a little of this on Monday night. Glad to see it's back.
Yeah, it's a little different brand.
Oh, my
JT Red for the score.
Nice move there for Trenton. And he's got his first bucket. The Saints lead is 7. Both of these benches very deep here for JV especially. They could play 2 of these games at the same time again tonight. We've seen that quite often with boys basketball this year.
Great
Take it
job
away.
by Porter.
Schwiesau gets the steal. Little pass in the lane's taken away. I like the idea. Timeout North Iowa. They need a timeout, talk this one over. The Saints on a pretty good run here. Let's go 7, 8, 9. I think this run officially is 8-2 for the Saints. Joel Carlson, you check my math. I think it was 7-6 at the end of the first. It's now 15-8. So that's 2 for North Iowa. 15 minus 7. Carry the 1. Yes, 8-2. Run for the Saints. 2:32 to go in the first half.
I love that one.
5 Saints with points tonight. Spreading that scoring around again. And like I said, playing with an extra little pep in the step tonight. Should ban athletic activities on days we don't have school. It's just really, you can just see it. I don't know what it is, but, well, I know what it is, right? It's just when you're out of your routine, it's hard. It's why the football team goes to school on those days then they don't go to regular school, but they go to the building and participate in their last class and walk around and, kind of try to get in that rhythm. It's a smart move by these coaches to try to just get kids in the mode. We see it in the baseball season at the start of summer where we have school and it's one thing, and then all of a sudden, so wait a minute, we don't have school, but we still have baseball, and you just got to change some things sometimes out there. And it takes a little adjustment for the kids. Reach, give it to JT.
You think about sports in general, right? And isn't the goal to disrupt the other team's game plan? And when you don't have school, it's kind of like you're starting that game disrupted without any help from the opposite team.
Winters 3. Kicks off the iron short. Beelan's hammered underneath. Absolutely plowed into by 50. No call. Bison have committed 1 foul. The Saints now committed 9.
Oh, nice rebound by Hillman.
Vroom for 3. No. Good job by Sparrow getting good position to force the jump ball there. Him and old pal Archie fighting for it on down low. Jensen checks in for the Saints.
Do those boys recognize each other? Hey, man.
Mason says he has no recollection of this guy we keep talking about. So see if Hudson's recollection is any better. I can't believe that because the 3 were inseparable for 3 years. I understand it was their first 3 years, but still. You wouldn't think you'd forget him 13 years later. Maybe. Good job by JT to come away with the loose ball.
JT Red risks the over and back there, but no call. Never established his position on this side.
Broom, down low, gets tied up, out of bounds.
Broom says, come on, man, that dude just shoved me out of bounds. That's not what the man in stripes saw. Bison basketball. And a lot of heat by these Saints. Oh, that's big old alley-oop is what I call that. Zachary Jensen says, not so fast. These points are not coming easy. You got to earn them the hard way at the free throw line. Saints lead by 7.
4 fouls again. Minute 22 to go. Had 7 in the first quarter. I think 4 here. That makes 11 fouls on the Saints. Yeah, got to be finding some foul trouble here pretty quick.
This game is not going near as fast as the girls' game went.
No, it is funny how that happens. Clevenger checks back in, as does Brum. So we got Sparrow, Hillman, Vroom, Clevenger, Brum. 5 for the Saints. Job by Hudson to track down the missed free throw. Turnover, no, tipped away off of North Iowa. North Iowa can't believe it. Nair, can this announcer guy?
Nair.
We'll take it. Nary a breath of wind.
Oh, look at that move.
Oh, that's
good
a
inbound pass.
beauty.
Hillman.
Here it is in slow motion.
Landon Hillman's got 8 points tonight.
Oh, look at those red jerseys. Making it hard to get that inside shot. Number 23 says, fine, I'll take it from the outside.
Nice long 3 from Carter Coppin.
Take it from the outside. One more time. Oh.
Pass inside, but Brum's tipped out of bounds.
He's a little more zip.
Great job, Duke. Sounds like you've been working on your vibrato. I like that.
Thank you.
That's a bit like a Saints TV class reunion here with Duke back at it.
It's so
It's
nice.
been a little while. Not that he hasn't been involved. He saved the night for wrestling just 2 nights ago. Wow, nice shot.
Clevenger loses the handle, and coast to coast goes number 20.
Yeah, set up a couple wrestling streams this year.
That's right.
I listened to some of that the other night. Those guys did a great job bringing you Saints TV coverage and from the wrestling meet.
It's great to see more and more events on Saints TV. At some nights you go on, there's like 4 things going on.
You know, I'm glad you say that because the goal is to bring as many events as we possibly can, but we can't do it by ourselves. So we're so grateful for the parents that have stood up and said, hey, I want to assist, I want to help. We got kids that do that as well. But when these kids are traveling and we can't always travel with them, it's great when parents step up and say, what can I do to contribute? We've had so many great parents this year to help with that. Jackson Broom, recognizing the time on the clock is running out, takes a deep 3. That one doesn't go. Saints lead by 2 here at the half.
17-15. Yeah, Landon Hillman has 8. Jager Trent with 2. Porter Schwiesow 2. Matt Clevenger 2. And Jackson Broom with a made 3.
Duke's doing a little bit of camera work. Oh, we got Jay Schwiesow getting himself famous there. That camera.
Yep, sure.
Lead.
We got the full setup today.
We'll get the camera on. The man.
There he
right
is.
there.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Saints.
We're not in commercial. Jay Schwiesow, is there anything you'd like to tell the
There's a headset
admiring
probably right
public?
there. Probably just put a headset on and tell them what to expect for tonight, maybe.
Checking his notes on his phone.
So let me see. Nope, nothing he can share. Tonight's game plan is a secret. You'll have to watch to know.
It is halftime here, boys. JV game. 4 minutes on the clock.
You know how much
17,
faster
15.
That was amazing. Like, you got like 0.25 seconds.
When finished.
Run to the next scene. That's what you want to do. Right?
Where'd it go, though?
Oh, it's you have to pause that scene before it disappears. Nice. Hey, we're working on something here, a little behind the scenes Saints TV stuff.
Did we get through all the... No, we got to...
We did, yeah. Actually, we were through the daycare stuff. Yep. So we made her. We made her.
Okay. Well, let's start over.
Let's do it.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information, click the link in this video's description, or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider, committed to you in North Iowa.
No, we're not back. Now we're back.
Now we're back.
Oh, fantastic. And I'm on camera. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the second half boys JV game. Landon Hillman had 8, and the Saints lead 17-15.
You guys want to watch us this?
A little behind the scenes. Here's what it looks like when we, this is my sheet of paper. This is how I track that the Saints have committed 11 fouls, and the Bison just won. And other fast facts like that.
Uh-oh. Can we stay and do that?
What?
1, 2, and 3 are your buttons.
Oh, 1, 2. Okay, you got it programmed.
So Duke Scoop's running the stream, the comments. He's creating Photoshop art and running the camera now. Starters back out for the Saints. That would be Sparrow, Jensen, Brum, Vroom, and Trey Johans.
I don't like where he's got his presets at, so I'm going to switch them. You got to be able to see the baseline.
Yeah, he said you two are backwards on the presets, that you like it completely opposite of the way he likes it. He did tell me that. Because he had to change them all back after last time you had it.
Oh.
So you guys must...
All right,
he works inside out, you work outside in or something.
Yeah.
Right brain, left brain thing.
Well, no,
5-second call on the Saints turnover.
I just had the buttons laid out to where the closer they are to the floor, I just had it like mapped out to what the actual floor was.
Oh, sure. Thought about the 3, did 11 instead. Drives baseline, kick underneath. It'll stay with the Bison.
I think I'll just make my own settings.
I bet you're capable. Saints lead is still 2. By the way, North Iowa picks up the foul quickly, but Archie Manning, as I call him, Archie Winter, Archer Winter in this case, hits the 3, gives the lead back to the Bison. Saints have led by as many as 7, but trail by 1 here at the start of the second half.
Whoop.
Jensen inside, turnaround. Nope, kicks it back out. Sparrow, who drives and kicks. No shot clock here tonight at the JV game. I don't think we've had a shot clock in a JV game yet. Johans, drive. Kicks to Broom for 3. Got it, his second of the night. Jackson Broom's 2 for 3 from three-point range, has 6 points. The Saints retake the lead, 18-20, they lead it. Winters feeling it, foot on the line, that's a 2, no good, rebound 11. Putback's good. Tie game. A back and forth affair here at North Iowa. That shot just rims out. Jensen gets the rebound though, goes up and he's fouled. Zach Jensen will shoot 2. The third foul now on North Iowa. Second of the second half. Saints have been clean in this half. Jensen will shoot 2.
What happened to the plate?
It's not foil wrapped. A plate shortage, I think.
Well, I don't understand this. Why don't they just do that?
We have a concession stand conundrum here in the booth at Saints TV. We have a plate cut in half.
Well, after the first day, they cut it in half just so they know which ones were.
Can you put... Oh, no. We'll show the game. I don't understand this at all.
Jensen makes 1 of 2.
It makes it stiffer, I think.
Yeah, but like...
Too many flops.
How many spills are they responsible for due to this madness?
We'll use the art of words to tell the story here. We have a paper plate with chintzy, cheap, worst paper plate you can buy, cut in half.
Look at this.
And then doubled up. Cut in half, but doubled up.
But then they did this.
But the piece of pizza sticks out over the edges.
Like, why not just...
That's good stuff, you guys.
This is a question we need answered. Anybody out there in the chat?
I got 2 left halves of the plate. Why'd they just give me a full plate?
You got both left halves?
Well, maybe it's the right. Well, that's my left hand.
No,
it's the left.
Yeah, definitely left half.
Jensen inside. Turnaround. Short. Fouled again. Jensen going back to the line. Made 1 of 2 the first trip. Third foul already on North Iowa. They're going to even this thing out after it being 11-1 in the foul department, all on the Saints in the first, all on North Iowa in the second. They now have 3 in the third quarter.
This doesn't even save plates. I don't get it.
No, I'm with you.
You use the same amount of plates.
It saves pizza because if they put that on 1 plate, I'm sure it would be flopping off. It would have hit the floor 7 times before it got here. I'm sure of it.
Jensen second on the way.
It's left.
Missed it. 1 of 2.
Oh, my goodness.
Rebound Vroom. Up to Jensen. Jensen loses the handle. Travel is going to be the call.
I'm sure the folks at home have seen it and are probably replaying it. I tell you what, these refs, they've clearly been working on their travel calls. They're probably getting ready for National Referee Week. They knew they'd be
they'd be spotlighted. Do a nice job of the slow roll into the travel call. 11 runner off the glass. Got it. Tie game. 3:10 to go in the third.
Even Active Room's big 3-pointer. I said, I'm not going to concessions anymore, guys. Oh, nice touch on that. Didn't quite go.
Johans gets his own rebound. Second doesn't go. Rebound down to the Bison and
who
Worth.
took the time to cut all the plates in half and then line them up and stack?
That's a great question. Think of the labor.
It's kids in detention, dude.
Off the glass and in. North Iowa's got the lead. 21. Noah Hansen gives the Bison the lead with 2.5 minutes to go in the third. Jensen. No. Rebound. Goes to North Iowa and Jasper. Jasper drives. Somebody in the chat settled this. Is Jasper a stone, a mineral, or something else?
Jasper. It feels like, is it a plant? No.
A plant? It's found
Not
in
a plant?
nature. This is the quiz of the night. Where's Jasper? It's found in nature. Tell me.
He's also one of the henchmen in the 101 Dalmatians.
Is that right?
I believe so.
The henchman. One of Cruella DeVille's henchmen.
I think it's the tall, skinny one.
It is. You're right. It's Jasper. My goodness.
Oh, what a move.
What a move by Gritty. Sideline Gritty.
Try to go for the scoop shot.
Sometimes known as end zone Gritty. Sometimes on basketball court known as Gritty Scoops.
Three. Winters got his second.
Nice looking three.
The lead
by
is
Winters.
5. Archer Winters made a couple of those this quarter. Time out? Yes, I believe. Time out prior to the shot. I had to think about that one a second as I was trying to figure out what the ref was indicating there. But time out is the call. Coach Zipsy calls time out before the shot. 27-22. North Iowa leads it. With about a minute to go here in the third.
All right, so I have a confession here, and in all seriousness, what is your? Is it Winters or Winter?
It says Winter on the roster.
That's right.
That is right? Okay.
I had a college friend named Brett Winters, and then I met a dude named Brent Winter. So their first name and last name were both different, right?
But exactly the same in your own head.
I still take an extra 7 seconds before I address either of them by name because I'm like, wait a minute.
Is it that whole
Brett
Winters thing?
So either the
you.
extra letter is in the first name or the last name. So
Gotcha.
That's why I was, when you said Winters, I was like, okay, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's not the one. So thank you for that.
Trenton, Schwiesau, and Hillman in. And Clevenger. Schwiesau shots, no good. Rebound goes to North Iowa. Clevenger's called for the foul. The first of the quarter. On the Saints. 58 seconds to go in the first. Or, excuse me, in the third. Takeaway for the Saints.
Great job, Hillman.
Good feed. Schwiesau does that so well. Finds the guy under the bucket early and often. That time it's Trey. Ball's blocked out of bounds, I believe is the call. Off North Iowa, though.
The Band of Stripes has a short conversation with Trey. I'd love to know what was said there.
Trey showed a little frustration afterwards, I believe is what the conversation was. Good job by the referee. Just say, hey, don't do that, please. And I'm sure Trey said, yes, sir, I won't do it again. Nothing major.
Oh, nice pass.
Yeah, really nice feed to JT, and he lays it up and in. Saints trail by 3.
If you're watching from home and feeling like the replay is infinitely better, you're right. It is.
Good feed ahead for North Iowa. Good defense by Matt. Applies the maximum amount of pressure without getting called for the foul. Schwiesau underneath, turnaround, fade away,
Nice
got
touch on
it.
that.
Schwiesau steals it right back. Shots up, no good.
Did you see Jagger's attempt on that? Did you see him skid across the floor on his face? That was, I'm not sure if the camera caught it. It'd be on the far right-hand side of your screen if it did. Maximum effort. Look at that kid. Look at him go. Maximum
Top,
effort.
left, right side of your screen.
Skadoosh might be the...
I missed a bucket on my score sheet. Darn it. In this third quarter, I had Schwiesau with 2, Vroom with a 3, and Zach Jensen made 2 free throws. Who am I missing?
Did Porter put one in? Right?
JT Red, right? Didn't JT have a little breakaway? He sure did, right down here. Laid her up and in on the left side.
It's funny, JT Red and Porter do wear the same number.
And they both had a bucket in back-to-back possessions. So, it's which number 10 are we giving it to?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Saints trail by 1 going into the fourth. They led by 1 after 1, led by 2 at halftime.
You know, you could just each give them, like, split it in half and each give them one and let them figure it out.
You know, that's just like we do in the plates in the concession stand here at North Iowa. It's not a bad idea.
I love that we just
I'm willing to try it.
I don't know. I'm not trying to like pick fun. I don't get
it's
it.
Fun. It's a fun JV game topic.
I'll throw a little disclaimer in there. Duke has not had good luck with concession stand pizza.
He has not.
When we head west.
Job by Hillman to get the rebound. Beeland is in. Clevenger's in. Schwiesau's in. JT Red in. Hillman in. Gets the rebound early, does Hillman. Saints need a good fourth quarter. This should be a good win for this JV team. Let's go find a way here.
You know, funny, whenever like go out to eat too, I have like terrible luck at restaurants. Like with my order getting screwed up or like something happening where, you know, I should just not order food.
A pizza food poisoning sounds just awful. 'Cause I love pizza, and there's nothing worse than being poisoned by the food you love.
Yeah, that was not a fun. Lost
Maddie.
8 pounds overnight.
Matty Clevenger, what
Good
a
job on
great
Matt
job.
Clevenger. He gives the Saints the lead back, his 4th point of the night.
I think I messed that up.
Good job there. Schwiesau Sky's in for the rebound. Under 5 to play in this one. Winter takes it away. Into the lane, no good. Rebound Clevenger.
Clevenger gets the rebound.
Schwiesau's going to push. Into the baseline, kicks to JT.
Ooh, might have shuffled his feet there.
Thought he might have. Got away with it. We'll take it. Saints will set up the offense here. Calm down here, right? Got the lead. 4.5 minutes to go. Get a good shot off this possession. That's what Zipsy's saying. I can hear it over there. Clevenger. JT.
Great job of the fakes by Clevenger.
Moving the ball. Trying to get that ball inside. Oh, the little movement. Now we've kind of got a little stale here. Saints are going to have to move here. JT gets the shot off balance, almost goes anyway, out of bounds off of Hillman. North Iowa ball.
Shot clock at 35. It has been all night. It's not on for the JV game. Rest assured, folks, we'll see a live shot clock for the varsity games coming up.
Steve says Jasper is a mineral and a gemstone.
Is that right? Nice job by Porter to block that one away. It
double
goes
dribble.
to Clevenger.
No look pass to Hillman.
No.
Ball don't lie. North Iowa gets it back.
Called on Porter, I think. Yeah, they called Porter for the non-existent over-the-back foul. And the only reason, I'm not saying he didn't foul him. I'm saying, what did we learn earlier this year? That over-the-back is not a foul. You can block. You can commit a blocking foul from behind. That's what over-the-back is.
Yeah.
And he did right there. Good call. So, under 4 to play in this one. Saints clinging to a 28-27 lead. Been a good game. Saints led by 7 in the second quarter before the Bison come charging back to cut the lead to 2 at half, and it's been a back-and-forth affair. In fact, most of the third, the Bison had the lead. Saints have retaken it here in the fourth. It'll be North Iowa basketball as we restart here.
I like the way these JV boys from the Saints are playing tonight.
Foul going to get called on the Saints. That's on Clevenger. His third, I believe. You know he has 4 because our bench usually gives him the heads up. So I think that's 3.
Heads up, 7 up.
We're asking right now. Coach Zipsy checking with the scores table. It is not 4, so that's good. 3 on the way. Got it. North Iowa takes the lead.
That's a nice shot.
JT into the air, got caught there. Schwiesau got a piece of it, but ultimately turnover Saints. Good defense by the Saints here. Contesting every pass and every dribble.
Oh.
3, though. Long 3 kicks off of Hillman.
Awkward rebound.
Yeah.
Angle.
That 3 short. Offensive rebound.
Turn around, hits the lip, and falls in.
And that one crawls over. Hard to defend 3 shots of possession.
Yeah.
Saints down by 4. They're not calling a whole lot here today, and is that only the second foul?
Of the quarter, yeah. They've kind of stopped calling fouls here in the second quarter. The Saints were whistled for 7 of them in the first quarter. Yeah, what did I say?
We're in the fourth quarter.
We're in the
That's
fourth
our
now?
second foul.
Oh, okay.
But the Saints have committed, what did you say, 13 fouls so far?
Yeah.
Is it more than that?
It's now more than that. I think it's 14 now. They've only committed 2 or 3 in the second half. Double dribble, I think, is the call. Turnover Saints.
I think that motion was something along the lines of you're not allowed to dribble with
You're
two
not
hands at
allowed
once.
to use both of those. Got it. Pressure for the Saints here. And North Iowa can't miss. That's 31. Noah Benkin. Saints almost turn it over again. Matt Clevenger drives. Good job by Matt. Just to say, I see an opening, I'm taking it. Cuts the lead to 4. 2 minutes to go.
Like warm butter.
Shreesow cuts it to 2.
Great defense here by these Saints.
Porter Shreesow has 6. Matt Clevenger has 6. Buck can't allow that at the other end. The foul's going to get called. Bucket counts. Leads back to 4. Can make it 5. 23, Carter Coppin at the line. Shooting 1. Minute 45 remain in this one. Off the back of the iron, Hillman gets the rebound.
Good job, Hillman. Way to box out and get up there for that.
JT jump stop, tried to jump stop, jump slide, turnover.
Oh, you got to do it.
Shreesow behind the back pass on the steal to Clevenger. Clevenger's got 8, and the lead is down to 2 with a minute and a half to go.
That was nasty.
Foul on the inbound play. Is that what we got there?
Shreesow gets the foul on that one as it comes inbound. You bet.
Let's watch that one again.
Yeah, that was
absolutely unhinged, disgusting behavior.
A loose ball. He just gets a piece of it, tips it over to his partner in crime.
Shades of Larry Bird there.
Minute 25 to go in the fourth. Saints trail by 2. North Iowa basketball. When we get back to action, full timeout by the Saints here. They have 3 timeouts remaining. 2 timeouts for North Iowa here in the last 85 seconds.
That pass could cut a paper plate in half.
Yes, it could.
By the way, I think North Iowa called that timeout. Not that it probably matters.
Well, if it was North Iowa, it's good for them. I think the Saints were really take control of this game with the defense they're playing, and North Iowa was struggling to find an answer for it, so slow that game down a little bit. Zach Eckwall is proudly displaying his artwork. You want to see what it is, folks? The world wants to see what Zach's artistic abilities are. There it is. Did you draw the lines on that too, Zach?
Of room out there for the Saints.
Okay, we got to get back to the game here, folks.
Did you actually have something about the lines, or?
Wow.
Wow.
That's quite a shot. Quite a rebounded shot there.
22, Dante Nelson, it says, is 22. Put back.
Saints deficit is 4 after that.
Sweet out the baseline, kicks it back out to Clevenger. Clevenger will set it up here for the Saints. Inside to Hillman. Good pass from JT to Hillman.
It's a good look.
I like the idea of a bank on
I
that.
think you got a foul now, don't you?
Feels like it, 43 seconds.
No shot clock. Oh. Just about got the steal there.
Instead, they do call Schweiss for the foul. Timeout Saints here. That is foul number 4, so 39.7 officially. The
Full
deficit
timeout.
is 4.
They will get to sit down.
We learned that earlier, a 30-second timeout.
Thank you, Joel Carlson.
They are not allowed to sit down in a 30, only in a full.
What if you, like, twist your ankle?
Nope.
And the 30-second timeout's called. Technically, you haven't checked out, or the other player hasn't checked in yet. Are you able to sit down then?
I think shame on the coach. He should be calling a full timeout.
What if you don't have any left?
Oh, good point. Is that a technical?
Sorry, Charlie. I think that's when they say rub some dirt in it.
That's probably true. That makes sense. Good luck finding dirt in here. This floor is as clean as any floor I have seen all season. Shoes are sticking like... I'm not even sure.
Stuck together like a full paper plate.
Which is far superior to 2 halves, 2 lefts, even.
Oh, I think I'm going to be calling back to that all night.
I have a feeling you're right.
What am I moving?
I think we should get...
is that your overlay?
Yeah.
Inbound foul immediately there for the 5th, so they'll shoot 2. I think that was by design. Looked like to me. Go ahead and get that 5th end of the line. Let's see if we can't get a possession back on a couple missed free throws here. Down 4, 39.2.
Duke, I think I got some room to spare here.
Oh, I just need to do something quick.
First one's up and good. No matter what, it's a 2-possession game. Second one's up and good as well. So it is 6:39 to go.
Have to be 2 really good possessions. Great job. JT Red bouncing it off of that old jersey number 30.
They
Maintains
are
possession.
letting them go down here. Room for 3.
Oh, short.
I thought that one was good. It sure looked good from here. But it won't fall. North Iowa gets it up court, and they're going to slow it down, force the foul. Winters fouled by Hillman. 23 seconds left in this one. Archie Winter can ice it.
Yeah,
I like his shoes.
Takes 2 good possessions to win at this point, or to tie the game at this point for the Saints, but this would be an opportunity.
Let's say it
to
that
make it
way.
3 possessions.
An opportunity. Misses both. Hillman with the rebound. Now the Saints got to go quick.
Oh,
but not that quick. That's a travel or
that
a
is a
foul.
travel.
One of the 2. Under 10 to go, and that'll do it here at North Iowa. The Saints fall 40-34. Matt Clevenger has 8. Landon Hillman has 8. Porter Schweisow has 6. Jackson Vroom has 6. Jager Trenton has 4. And Zachary Jensen with 2.
And in game 2 of the night, Saints fall short once again. 34-40 versus these North Iowa Bison. Girls varsity game set to tip off here at 6:15. Don't go anywhere. That's 19 minutes from right now. Joe, any final numbers, parting words before we go to commercial?
We'll be right here on this same stream, right? Should be a good night of basketball. We'll meet you back here about, 15 minutes from now with a few stats and some things to watch here in this girls varsity game.
You bet. This stream is going to keep rolling. We're going to honor the sponsors who make this possible for us to be here streaming this thing totally free of charge for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Quick shout out, if you are at home watching this and you feel led, the QR code on the lower right is your chance for those of you at home to contribute to Saints TV. None of us are getting paid. We do this because we love it. We do it because it's valuable to those who are able to watch this at home. Please consider donating. 100% of your donations go right back to St. Ansgar Schools. That's the QR code in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. We'll be back after we return from these messages. Girls Varsity coming up, 6:15 game time.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
at this band setup. Duke, come here. Duke, come here. Duke.
What?
Look at that band setup. You smell it? It smells like envy on my part.
That's cool.
That's amazing.
You know, they thought of that. They had to think of that, to do that.
You kind of need to think about that to do that. Now, you know why they opened it when they did?
Why?
I don't know.
To get ready for something?
Well, they're getting ready. They're getting ready for something, but I mean, you can't. Like Zach of all trades is like, that dude is strong, right? He's an ox. It's possible that during the JV game, if he was playing, Zach of all trades could have shot a ball that would have ended up there because the dude doesn't not even know his own strength.
Oh yeah,
I think
Zach
that's why they
Brickwall.
open it now. What?
Zach Brickwall.
That's the guy. That's the guy. Joe, come here. Joe. Hey, Joe. You see that up there?
I see that.
Oh, my gosh.
How do we cut a hole in our gym so we can make one of those for Saints TV?
Yeah, that should be a, yeah.
I mean, the band could go up there with us sometimes if they wanted, but I want it. I mean, selfish reasons.
That'd actually be pretty cool. That's a great point. I mean, they're putting their band up there, right? I assume.
Yeah, I believe that's what that is.
There's a whole
that
room
is the
behind
band.
that.
That's the
window,
band room.
Well, hold
is
on
what
now.
that is.
So
I was
hold
told.
on. There's multiples. Like that's probably the grandiose, right? That's the flagship because there's others. We can get a camera on it. There's other like balcony, window, doored areas.
That could be the
here.
principal's office.
Oh my gosh! Look at that. I don't know. You know how they pay for that stuff? Save on paper plates. You save enough paper plates,
right?
And you can afford this.
There's no doubt.
That's awesome. That
It
really
doesn't
is cool.
save plates.
No, but the
I mean,
cost savings.
but
cost
I want you to
savings.
think about it logically. If you cut them in half, they go twice as far.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, so you're saving money.
But there was two halves.
I think you're missing the point though. But you cut them in half.
I see. Yeah.
Now
you gotta cut them in half. You don't need two plates. To support
If
that
you
delicious.
missed that in the boys JV game, you got to go back and watch the what we're talking about. Right after half, we'll be talking about.
It's not a very. It's not very green because that's twice as much garbage you got to throw away.
True, their carbon intensity score is going to be off the charts.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. It's half a plate.
No, but there's two plates that you have to throw away.
But it's in half, though. Isn't that better?
You can't.
I think it's better.
It won't get stuck in the turtle's mouth this way.
See, I like
Right?
that
We're saving the sea turtles,
it's
I think.
It's smaller, ultimately.
I think. Did you
Maybe,
mess with
yeah.
my vocals while I was gone? I feel like I sound like a new man in my own ears.
I don't understand what's going on either. I didn't change really anything.
Oh, look who's here, guys.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the man, the myth, the legend. He's going right in here in the middle. He's going to take his headset with him.
The man.
We're going to put him where we can
The
control
myth.
him. Now I'm really loud in my own ears.
The legend.
I turned your compressor threshold up a little bit.
Good. I like my compressor threshold high. Jack Tripper in the booth for the girls varsity contest underway. 4 minutes 22 seconds from now, the 8-3 Saints take on the 2-11.
Hey, Jack Tripper, welcome.
North Iowa Bison.
Hey, what's happening?
Is Skippy joining us tonight?
I don't think so. Skippy is he gallivants around the countryside
True.
Januaries and Februaries.
I tell you what, if he's not here, then he's certainly tuned in. I'm going to play the Skippy and Jack intro. Can we do that? Here we go.
Who are you asking?
And there it was.
Woo!
So we got Jack here live with us. Skippy's out there listening in.
Yes.
Oh, Kim Osterman. Thank you, Kim. We appreciate that. You know, sometimes when we say funny things like we do, which are only funny to us probably, Kim says, I'm a North Iowa fan. who loves tuning in when we play St. Ansgar. Probably to make fun of us, I don't know. But thank you, Kim. We really, really appreciate you tuning in and taking the time to type those letters on the screen.
Yeah, thanks for watching. Ooh, that's loud. Don't need to be that loud.
I don't know what's going on with our mics, but they're all out of control. Oh, my. You can see.
Oh, my goodness.
Jack Tripper got glasses while we were gone.
Yeah, I got Joe's cheaters out.
They're just like a magnifying
God.
glass for your eyeballs, man. They are the best. So I have contacts. I have contacts that also have bifocals in the bottom, and I wear those.
Holy cow.
It's a miracle I don't get hit with more baseballs.
This is something.
That is a miracle.
Because I can't see.
Kind of like you got walleye vision. Wow. I mean, good gravy.
Yeah, triple amplification for me to be able to read.
This is something.
Let's see it.
I never knew you looked like that, dude.
Me either.
Look at those. Woo!
Leading scorer for the Bison, Bella Langfeld, the sophomore, 9.2 points a game. Emma Eichenberger, also a sophomore. You're going to notice a pattern here.
Young kids.
8 points per game for her. And then Ashlyn Beckler, I think is how you say that last name. Help us out. We had a North Iowa fan in the chat. Beckler.
Yeah.
We do. Kim Osterman's out there. Kim, I appreciate
Help
it.
us,
She
please,
also
Kim.
threw another comment. She says the band room is awesome. The other door you panned is for handicap accessibility.
Huh, awesome.
They can use the elevator and open the doors to view the game from above. Kim,
Oh, it's an elevator behind those doors. That makes a ton of
How
sense.
sweet is that?
They've thought about everything here,
They kinda
except
have.
for the paper plates.
Well, the paper plates. You know what? You got to leave some room for improvement. Like we
Boy, I
like
miss-
to get our thumbs
miss
down.
paper
At least one
plates,
again.
Oh, yeah, Tripper doesn't know yet.
Oh, boy. Watch out with the paper plates, I guess.
Yep, that's a sensitive subject.
Yeah, sensitive subject.
Oh, more
Yeah.
from
What's the keys tonight, Jack? What are we going to see tonight?
Well, I would like to see us eliminate unforced errors. I think we need to control the glass and get some extra scores in there.
Yeah.
I mean, we are going to be so dangerous if we can get some more points out of some of those other players, which are very capable of doing. You know, we've had a lot of points out of Porsche, yes. You know,
15 tonight from Porsche.
Cruzy, Johnson have chipped in. Peterson has chipped in. Now, if we can get 3 or 4 from Norby, Falk, Frine, I tell you what, we're dangerous.
Yep. Some of that bench scoring 6-man mentality, right? Of let's go get some in an unconventional way. Turnovers per game. The Saints are turning it over 20 times a game. So I know they're focused on that. Also taking it away almost 16 times a game.
Yeah.
So, return the favor quite often, too. Control the glass was one of your keys. 36 rebounds per game for the Saints, which is a pretty good number in high school girls basketball.
Yeah. And you look at schedule-wise, if you common opponents, North Iowa, the record isn't that great, but they lost to Lake Mills by 4 points.
Yep.
Which we lost to them by 12 points, but that was just
It was one of those nights.
Oh,
Yeah. We lost
Fresh
JC
off-
early in that game, too, right? Was that night she was injured?
no, yeah, no, she didn't. Oh, that's a great question. Did
I'm
she
trying to
not
remember.
play?
Did she not play at all?
No, she did. She played sparingly.
Okay.
Sparingly. But yeah, you take her out of the mix, and like I said, all those things that aren't in the stat line, yeah, they come up real big.
Yep. Looks like they're getting ready to do starting lineups here in the gym. We'll turn it over to the in-gym announcer.
Winter Officials Appreciation Week. That's the official term. Winter Officials Appreciation Week.
Okay.
Sounds like we might get to do this 4 times a year.
Yeah, some should be appreciated, and some. But all of them should be, because we're always looking for officials.
That's a
And
fact.
it
You got
is
to appreciate
a-
them just for being here, right?
It
And
is.
then-
It's a thankless job.
And once they're there, then you appreciate some more than others.
Well-
but we appreciate all of them.
And one of the benefits of trekking all the way to South Dakota here is we get to see some different officials.
True.
Yeah, but it would be a thankless job if it weren't for days like today.
Agreed.
That's
Agreed.
right.
You're right. Today is a thankful day for them.
Junior number 31, McKenna Norby. And last but not least, junior number 53, Lindsay Cruz. Saints are coached by head coach Rachel Foster, who was assisted by Trevor Urick. And now it's time for our own North Iowa Varsity leading off. Senior number 2, Isa Joe. Next up, sophomore number 3, Bella Langfall. Next we have sophomore number 10, Brooklyn Bryce. Next up is senior number 12, Ashton Beekler.
Beekler, by the way, Beekler.
Sophomore number 14, Emma Eichenberg. The Lady Boys are led by head coach Rick Meyer, who is assisted by Ty Rankin. Ladies and gentlemen, for the time, I'd like to stand, remove your hats and tenure,
You can have your own.
and join North Iowa Bison Pet Band as they lead us in our national anthem.
How about that?
The band from the special band booth, high above.
Yeah, that is pretty neat. I've never seen that before.
How often can you get the tuba and the flag in the same camera shot?
Right?
Almost never.
You've got away, though.
Joel Carlson chiming in. He says, newsflash, you guys passed South Dakota border 133 miles ago.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
We take a left turn at Albuquerque?
We may have. I didn't even realize. You know, I was driving. You'd think I'd.
No, when you drive, you generally know less. At least that's me.
True.
Agreed. Focused.
That's right.
Focused on varmints.
Only on the 100 yards ahead of you.
Yep.
Hey, Kim Osterman, appreciate your chiming in here. Is bison the right way to pronounce this, or is it bison?
Maybe are we going with the North Dakota State pronunciation or the regular?
Yeah. We've been going bison all night because...
North Iowa with a tip. There's a 3 by number 10 there. And rebounded by Cruzy. Or Cruise Ship, as she likes to go. She's on the mic. Over to Norby. Swinging it over to Johnson. Looks like they're sitting in a 2-3 zone there and they're really sagging down. So we're going to get some looks from outside. We just got to knock them down. So turnover by the Saints.
It's a quick way to fix that.
Oh, Beekler is bringing it up. I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, we just got to update.
Oh, we did look like we were going to jump it. We're sitting in that kind of that man-to-man again tonight. Long shot. Amelia Porsche with the rebound. She's going to push it. Looking to come all the way in. Pulls up. Kicks to Johnson over to Norby. Norby doesn't like that look. Over to Peterson. There's a shot from 3 and she drains it. And that's exactly what we talked about. Some scoring from somebody, somebody else. Let's get double digits out of somebody else here.
Good
We're
start.
going to trap there in the corner of the senior. Knocked away again. Just a little scramble. North Iowa comes out with it. 2-on-1 and an easy bucket for North Iowa.
Good job breaking the press there by the Bison.
The Lady Bison. I believe that this is what they go by.
I believe it is.
So Porsche around the top, kicks it down to Johnson. Johnson's going to kick it back out to Porsche. I think it was going to Cruzy, but didn't quite get a hand on it. So over to Porsche. That's her favorite spot. She misses it. Johnson.
Pass.
Johnston for a rebound, and she hit the floor?
Yes,
What?
I know. Shocking,
What?
right?
Are you
She
kidding
spent
me?
more
What?
time on the floor at Central Springs the other night. Man, she took just a beating.
She got throttled a few times.
She got her hand taped up there, finger.
Looks like a little figure tape. Helps on the free throws.
Susan Hall, thanks
First
for
one
chiming
was
in.
good.
Scoreboard is working. Yeah, I wasn't paying total attention to see if that was actually updating, but it is accurate at the moment.
Johnston with her second free throw coming. Off the back iron, but guess who gets the rebound? I don't know if you guys know her or not, but her name is Johnson. Oh, and she turns it over there. Here comes North Iowa.
J.C. Johnson, 2 rebounds already.
Yeah. Deep 3 by North Iowa, and good by Beekler. That was at least 2 or 3 feet behind the line.
Yeah, that was a deep 3.
So Norby over to Porsche, down into Cruzy. Cruzy back outside. We're going to swing it around. Johnson in the short corner.
Oh,
off the rim.
Glances off the rim.
And a 3 by Norby just off the mark, and North Iowa gets the rebound.
Good ball movement there by the Saints. Almost
even
a disaster.
the one that almost went in.
Yeah, doink to the rim.
So North Iowa moving the ball around the outside. Like I said, we're in our man-to-man defense here. We've kind of switched in between that man-to-man or that 2-3 extended zone. See on the inbounds if we, looks like we're going to drop back maybe into that 2-3 zone. Yep, we are. No, we're staying in the man-to-man. So outside drive to the lane and blocked by Cruzy, and the rebound by Cruzy. So here comes Norby. Kicks it over to Peterson. Peterson back to Norby. She drives over to Porsche in the corner. Porsche kicks it all the way across to Johnson. She drives middle. Kicks it back to Porsche in the corner, and good.
Another
nice ball
3
movement.
for the Saints. Porsche with her first of the night.
So the Saints are in kind of a 1-2 press here. We're going to trap that first one. Kind of a hard 12 as we used to call it. Then we trap that corner. Don't reach. You've got so much time.
Yep.
Timeout, North Iowa. And that's the problem with it is you get a good trap, and then you feel like, oh, she's holding the ball up. I should reach in.
So I should reach in, yeah.
Yeah, instead of, hey, we almost got 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So 26 seconds left on the shot clock.
5:03 on the game clock here in the first quarter. 7-5. Saints lead. Porsche with a 3. Kenzie Peterson with a 3. And J.C. Johnson makes 1 of 2 free throws to make it 7 for the Saints.
Looks like we'll back that press off. We're going to...
The pace to start this thing has been... I don't know what that was. That one wasn't me.
That sounded like Mario Brothers.
It did. That's
You
a
hit the
Mario
coin.
Brothers. We got a coin.
You got the coins?
I'm trying to hook it up here.
Where's my low bell high? Did you guys do something different with my buttons? Oh, shoot.
They're still there.
Shoo. I thought I lost button. I got it. So 2-3 extended zone now by the Saints. Oh, she's going to drain it from out. Oh, way off. And they're going to call foul, I believe, on number 3, which is Lang.
You took your glasses off. You don't have your depth
I
perception
know.
now.
Well, I can't look. You look out there, and it's like blurry. You look down here, and it's like microscope.
Duke, you Bluetooth in that?
Langfald, I think.
Langfald, yes. For the
I think I got to get it on the
turnover,
road,
Norby.
right?
You can Bluetooth it on the roadie.
So here comes Beekler with it. She's going to kick it across court there. She drives, drops it off to Joby. Joby's going to drive, kick it back out. Here comes a 3. No good. Saints fight for the rebound. Norby gets it. Kicks it over to Johnston. Here comes Johnston.
He's got
Down
numbers
to
if they want to
Porsche in
push.
the corner. Her favorite spot.
Wow.
And why
I'd
not?
probably stand somebody there because she loves that spot. Great 3 by Porsche.
Just wait for her there. Pick her up.
So Joby brings it up. I think it's Joby.
Job.
Right? Job. Sorry, my bad.
Job was what the announcer in the gym here said anyway.
So Beekler gets it knocked away.
I will just say, this does not look like a 2-11 basketball team to me.
No, I think it's probably maybe a feast or famine. They've shot in a lot of 3s.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a feast or famine if it's going in. Knocked out of bounds by the Saints.
Prior to the competition on this side of the interstate versus the other, I wondered about that as well.
Yep. Frine comes in the ball game for Cruzy.
Sometimes you get those
Inbounds
little...
to the baseline. Oh, stolen away, but they're going to call a push on
Norby, I believe.
Norby. Okay. All right.
31. Yep. Norby gets her first, the first for the Saints.
So Ava Falk is going to come in the ball game for Norby. We're going to stay in that man-to-man here. Beekler to inbound. Down inside, she is in trouble there because we got a lot of height. So blocked away there. Ball coming the other way. Johnson brings it up over to Peterson. Swings it to Porsche in her favorite corner. Down to Frine. Frine looks, turns around, off the glass. No good.
They had Porsche covered in that corner this time.
Yeah. Beekler with the rebound. Kicks it over. Wing shot. No good. Ball's knocked around. Frine delivers with it and gets it to Falk. Kicks it up court to Porsche. Porsche is going to drive, and they're going to call her with a double dribble.
Probably the right call there.
Yeah.
Just a little.
And Johnson was wide open on the opposite corner. So there's a trap. We didn't quite get it. Ooh, could have been a foul on Porsche.
So.
She got across her face on that one. Got lucky on that one. Here comes Peterson. No numbers here. Oh, and just a miscommunication there between Falk and Peterson. One of those zigzag ones. We've seen that. We saw it on the boys game the other night.
Yep. Just going a little too fast.
Yep. So ball in there to Price. Price is going to try to bring it up. Swings it over to Beekler. Beekler brings it up, kicks it back out to Price. Back over to Beekler. Switching up top, the Saints are. Oh, just about a steal by Peterson. Johnson on Beekler right now. They're trying to post us up with not a lot of height, but boy, she was able to sneak that one through. That was Eichenberger. And she's their leading scorer, I believe, right?
Yeah, she's got 4 points tonight. I think the leading scorer is that Langfeld sophomore,
Okay.
but Eichenberger's right behind her, just a point behind her.
And just about knocked away there by North Iowa. Back to Johnston at the high post. Oh, Peterson gets drilled. A little bit of head fake she took, and Beekler laid her out. It's a good head fake, I guess.
Fourth foul already, 2:21 to go. Fourth foul on the Bison here in the first. The first on number 12, Beekler.
Yep, Norby comes back in for Peterson. So here's Norby with it at the top. Setting up that high post, and she throws it away here. Here comes North Iowa.
Job did a nice job of reading that one.
Oh, yeah.
Saw it coming.
Got to do a little bit more of attacking to get her to focus on the ball carrier a little bit. Almost knocked away there. Swings it around. Three on its way. Off the mark. Job with the rebound. She's stuck on the baseline. Kicks it back out to Beekler. Beekler with the mid-range jumper and swatted away by Johnston. And it looks like Johnson may have lost her tape.
Oh, yep. She did.
Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't important.
Yeah. Referee comes over, make sure there's no blood or anything. Doesn't see anything. We'll play on.
Yeah. So North Iowa's ball on the baseline here. Drops it down inside. And we got a travel there by Gray.
Yep.
And again, a lot of sophomores, a lot of freshmen on their team. I mean,
yeah, you look through this lineup and the stat book, and it's definitely a young team overall.
yeah. So here comes Norby, a little handoff to Falk. Coming over to the left side there. Into Porsche from the elbow. Short. Frine battles for it, but they're going to call foul on Frine over the back.
14 aggressive on the rebound there, Eichenberger.
Yes.
Just a sophomore, Eichenberger. Doesn't play like a sophomore.
No. And not super tall, and she's battling with all of our bigs.
Yeah, physical in there, which is what you need to be when you're giving up 3 or 4 inches.
Well, we gave Job the baseline. Johnston comes up behind and knocks it away. Falk recovers it. Here comes Norby. Norby's going to drive, kick it to Porsche, and that's her favorite spot. Oh, she's just short on that one. North Iowa with the rebound.
Coach was about to lose his mind if that had gone in. Like, we just talked about this.
Quick shot by North Iowa, and off the mark and out of bounds. So quick shot there by Gray, one dribble and launched that mid-range jumper. And back in the ball game, Eichenberger's back in with a short rest.
By the way, they make a correction on the scoreboard here. 3 fouls for North Iowa, I guess,
right.
not 4.
Got it. So we're running a little weave out up top, and then looking for the backside. Norby down. Oh, just too high for Frein. Just too much air. Here comes Beekler. Drops it downside, and we did not identify Eichenberger.
She got lost
We're in
inside,
that, in that man-to-man, and we did not identify who we had.
I don't think she was lost. She knew right where she was.
She did.
She did. We didn't.
We didn't. She's got 6 tonight.
Okay. Porsche drives baseline, and they're going to call a foul, a little push foul.
Eichenberger averages 8, has 6 in the first quarter.
And that was an easy one.
That was an easy
There was nobody in the general vicinity. So Saints ball in the baseline here. North Iowa staying in their 2-3 zone. Kick it back to Porsche in the corner, down to Frein. Frein's going to turn off the glass, just off the iron. Johnston's there with the rebound, and she gets fouled.
17.2 to go in the first quarter.
I don't know if you're surprised that she got another rebound. I'm not.
No doubt. She'll go to the line. Shooting 2 here. Made 1 of 2 on her first trip.
First free throw is up and rattles off the back iron and
Usually the third bounce will go in.
Right. Should.
Should, for sure should. This game's hard enough.
Second free throw is going to be on its way here. And it is good. So we jump into that 1-2-1.
With 17 seconds
here.
left. Shot clock's off.
Almost a steal by Norby. They're able to break it. Almost looked like a travel there.
I thought it was.
So back outside to Beekler. Beekler's going to set it up. We got 7 seconds. 6. Down to 5. They're going to drop it down to Eichenberger. Eichenberger gets doubled. She's on the floor. The ball gets kicked out. And no shot awarded. Good defense by the Saints.
For sure. Porsche has 6 in that first quarter. Kinsey Peterson with 3. J.C. Johnston with 2 on 2 free throws. 11-9. And my voice is fluctuating.
Yeah,
here on Saints TV.
I'm trying some things.
I'm hoping you were doing that and I wasn't losing myself.
While we try some things with the voices here, let's take a quick break to hear from our friends at Give Butter.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
Eric?
All
I
right,
was wondering if
we're
the
back.
Bluetooth in your sound from your phone to
Well, I'm
the
trying
broadcast.
to figure it out.
I did it earlier, but it must have been my other phone because I didn't spot it here. It was actually really easy. Put a Bluetooth on the board, connect your phone, and
All right, so Saints basketball going to start the second quarter. Saints are up 11-9 here. Peterson back in the ball game. Over to Norby. Norby's going to bring it back to Peterson here. Over to Porsche in the corner. They got that figured out, and then Porsche throws it away, trying to get it down to Cruzy. Here comes Beekler with it. Up top there by North Iowa. Going to bring it back around. Good switch by the Saints. Over to Beekler. Not a lot of movement out of North Iowa offense right now. They're kind of stagnant here, and Norby takes it away. Norby driving in, kicks it over to Johnson. Johnson hits the brakes, not in time. Norby with the rebound, kicks it to Johnson. Back out to Porsche for 3, and short. Peterson's able to corral the rebound, though. And tipped away there on the pass. Here comes Job.
Boy, they are letting him play.
Yeah,
They sure are.
Johnston with a block. Here comes Peterson the other way. Changes direction, gets it high off the glass. I don't think you can get it higher off the glass.
Was that Peterson?
Yep.
Any higher to go in the band room.
Yep, agreed.
She's got 5 tonight.
All right, so here we go. Inside to Eckenberger, and then it tried to drop it down low, but knocked away by the Saints.
(13-9). Your Saints have the lead. 6:46 to go in the first half.
Job open for 3 off the front iron. Porsche with the rebound. And she's going to push it up with numbers. She takes a little Euro step and off the glass. Nice shot by Porsche.
Amelia
Little
Porsche
scoop shot.
has 8.
So here comes North Iowa. Beekler with the ball. Kicks it over to Price. Price over to Langfold. Not much going on. Like I said, their offense just seems a little stagnant right now. And a travel on Beekler. Just not a lot of movement on their offense.
The ball's getting stuck a lot out top.
So
Well, they play hard, though, and they play aggressive.
Oh, yeah. Frine comes into the ball game for Johnston. Here comes Peterson with it. She's going to drive to the baseline, hand off to Porsche. We're going to bring it around the outside here. Up to the high post, but knocked away by Job. We talked about those unforced turnovers, and we've had a lot of them so far.
Too many in the first half, that is for sure.
Down to Job. Job's going to bring the ball down, which is a terrible spot to bring it.
She fights through it.
Kicking on over to Price, and it's off the iron, and they're going to call foul on the rebound. So Langfold gets a foul there.
Her second.
And now you said Langfold is their leading scorer, but I don't think she's been on the board yet, has she?
I don't believe so either. No, that is her third foul, by the way.
Oh
0
my.
points, 3 fouls.
That's good for the Saints. Kicking it back over to Peterson, swinging it to Norby, down to Frine. Frine back out to Peterson, over to Porsche, down inside of Cruzy.
Oh.
Nice look, and strong off the glass.
Oh, that was off the shot clock.
Yeah, and hit the shot clock there. So great ball movement. We got the look we wanted.
Yeah.
We just weren't able to finish.
I like this lineup with Cruzy and Frine in there at the same time. We don't often see that.
No.
Get the 2 bigs in there, see if we can take advantage of that height.
So here comes Joe bringing it up for North Iowa. Peterson up on her. She picks up a dribble right at half court. Peterson's all over her. Kick it over to Price. Price is looking down for, let's see, who is that in there? That is Potter, another sophomore. So Beekler inbounds it from the baseline. Back to Beekler in the corner. She drives baseline. Jump shot, no good. Frine with the rebound.
Cold shooting for the Bison here in the second quarter.
Absolutely. Kicks it up. Peterson for 3. Good look. Off the iron. Rebound. Price.
Good job
Price
by Porsche not to
kick
get
it
fouled
all
there.
the way up and then off the hands of Potter. So Saints ball there. So we have a few substitutions in there. Jewell comes in. Falk comes in. Johnston comes in. Porsche stays. Frine stays. So really what's holding us back is the unforced turnovers.
Yeah. Yep.
Nothing
That's
more
got to be
than,
clean
nothing
here.
more than that. Frine from the elbow, no good. Rebound Beekler. Nope, I'm sorry, rebound Eichenberger. Here comes Beekler with the ball. Oh, Porsche just about jumped that pass there. Kick it over to Potter, knocked away, and oh, they're going to call a foul on Porsche. Maybe the off arm, maybe a little bit. Tough for us to see.
Yeah. Her first. Just 2 fouls in the Saints.
So Beekler inbounds, tipped, but corralled by Eichenberger. Back over to Potter. Potter's going to travel on that one. Got herself going a little bit faster than she wanted.
The old eagle eyes up here saw that one. We knew he saw it down there.
Yeah. So here comes Jewell bringing it up against this zone. I'd like to see us penetrate the middle a little bit more to start off the offense.
Both
And
teams.
there's another turnover by the Saints. Back over to Job. Job's in. Johnson swats it away from the back.
Both teams here struggling a little bit on the offensive end.
Yes, absolutely.
And like I said, for the Saints, it looks like we just need to get in and do what we do. Get the ball inside.
So Beekler kicks it out here. Here's Price around the top side there. She kicks it back over to Beekler. Deep 3 by Beekler, and she drains it. It's kind of what North Iowa needed.
Beekler's got 6.
Yep, over to Porsche in the corner. Porsche kicks it to Johnson in the high post. Over to Jewell, back over to Falk. Down into Frine. Frine's going to go up hard off the glass. And I think we can do a lot more of that. As long as we get the position that Frine had there.
Exactly right. Her first bucket.
So Beekler has it up top. She's looking for somebody. Over to Job. Job's going to get a screen. We switch on it. Knocked away by Jewell. out of bounds.
3.5 minutes to go in the first half.
So Cruzy, Norby, and Peterson come on into the ball game. Johnston and Porsche stay.
Saints lead is 5.
Here comes Price with it, with Peterson on her. Looks like we're maybe back into that 2-3 extended here. Changing up the defense a little bit. Knocked away by Cruzy. Wild shot there. Tips away. Back inside to Eichenberger. Cruzy blocks it.
Great job, Lindsay.
Yeah, good position. Kick it up ahead. Here comes Porsche. She almost falls out of bounds. Johnston gets it. Peterson with the drive and jumper off the mark. Cruzy with the rebound and off the glass.
And now the Saints offense is going. Lindsay Cruzy gets her first bucket.
So that 2-3 extended is what we're playing right now, looking for those passing lanes. Out to the outside, down inside to Eichenberger. Cruzy's not able to block it, but gets the rebound. And knocked away or knocked out of bounds by North Iowa. Yeah, Cruzy did a great job of staying straight up, knowing that, she's not going to get the ball over the top of me. I don't need to leave my feet.
I don't need to do that, right?
Yep. Don't need to reach over or anything like that. Now we got a
shot
clock issue here. We're going to talk about it, and then, we're still going to. Didn't you guys have this in the JJV game? You're going to tee up one of the officials?
Yep. We discussed it. We decided against it. They were arguing with each other. They were not happy with each other either.
Huh. Well, I heard him just say
right.
So, okay, so they're going to go back to the previous setting. We had this the other night at Manly, too.
Basically, they can't decide who's right, so they're just going to start over, apparently.
Do-over. I didn't know we had those.
Well, the ref decides all.
Yes, they can't tee up each other. I think we figured that out, didn't we?
We did.
So Peterson hands it off to Porsche. We're going to roll it around the outside there. Kicks it down to Cruzy. She jumps it to Johnston. Over to Peterson. She drives, gets a good look, and gets fouled on the shot. Actually slapped right in the eyeball, I think. She's giving the old wink like she can't see anything.
That's a pretty good sign.
Yeah.
Gray commits the foul. Her first.
So Peterson's going to have 2 shots here. First one is on its way and just rattles out. We haven't had as much success at the free throw line as we did the other night. Second free throw is on its way and off the front iron. Johnson battles, but North Iowa's able to come up with it. Here comes Gray with the ball. She kicks it over to Job. Job drives, nothing there. Gets it into 15. She turns it over. Johnson jumps in front of that pass. Here comes Norby. Norby to Peterson. Looking down low into Cruzy. Cruzy makes a move off the glass and no good.
Good job by Norby to find her in there.
Yeah. Eichenberg with that rebound. Here comes Job with it. So still sticking with that 2-3 extended, looking for those passing lanes. Get to the high post, shot, and no good. Cruzy with the rebound. Here comes Norby with it. Over to Johnston in the corner. Oh, she tried to hit Cruzy coming across and just too hot to handle. So here comes Job with it. I'd hate to know how many turnovers we have this half.
Yeah, we're not going to help our average tonight.
No. Drive there. Johnston gets a piece of it, I think. Rebound Job, and she's underneath, and they're going to call jump ball. So good drive there by Hendrickson, but I think Johnston maybe got a piece of it. So Beekler's going to inbound here from the baseline. Out to Hendrickson. She's going to let it fly, and she's short, but off the fingers of Peterson and out of bounds. Had the rebound, but just slipped right under through her fingers there.
Minute 10 to go in the first.
So Beekler has the ball again on the baseline here. Kick it out top to Job. Job to Eichenberg. Blocked by Cruzy.
Her third.
And deep 3 by Beekler. Missed. Norby, good block out. Here come the Saints. Over to Johnston. Johnson kicks it across court to Porsche. She steps back for the three and drains it. Like I said before, if you maybe set a defender right over there so
think
she
about
can't
it.
get that spot, because she's hit 3 from that exact same spot.
Plus a bucket in the lane. She's got 11.
Kicking over the top. Cruzy's able to knock it away. Porsche picks it up. And here come the Saints. Norby's going to bring it up here. Over to Johnston. Johnson back to Norby. Oh, I'm going to say probably a foul on Job.
The third
on
North Iowa.
Yeah, she went for the steal, but got most of the arm of Norby. They're going to check on fouls, I believe. Oh, jump ball. They need to make sure that we get the next jump ball. You see
right.
that?
I did. I saw that. So we should get the ball to start the third quarter, unless there's a jump ball here.
Peterson looks for a three. Brings it back. Porsche. Back out to Norby. Back to Johnson. Johnson takes a jumper. Hard off the glass. Rebound Cruzy and a foul on Newton. She's a freshman that came into the ball game. She fouls Cruzy on the shot. So 2 coming. So here comes Cruzy with her first. And it's good.
You can tell she's worked on that free throw shot.
Absolutely.
Saints have their biggest lead at 11.
Second shot from Cruzy. On its way, and good. Makes them both. Saints are going to retreat into their defense here with 15 seconds left. Beekler's going to bring it up. Not a lot of movement there. Kicking it over to, steal by Peterson on the wing. Up to Porsche, they got numbers. She goes left side, layup, and no good.
At the half, the Saints doubled up the North Iowa Bison 24-12. Amelia Porsche has 11. Kenzie Peterson has 5. Lindsay Cruzy with 4. Alexis Frine with 2. JC Johnston with 2. For the Bison, Beekler has 6, and Eichenberger has 6.
Right.
That's it for the Bison.
And their leading scorer has 0 right now.
Yep, they have held their leading scorer, and she spent a considerable amount of that second quarter on the bench.
With 3 fouls.
Fouls.
Yeah. So good half by the Saints, except for the unforced turnovers. I bet you we had a dozen, I would guess.
Yep, I bet you're right. Saints look to clean that up here in the second half, but a good start, and they've doubled up the Bison 24-12.
Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back after a short stint, that's what we call it that, of ads from our sponsors. Thanks to these sponsors for keeping Saints TV free to watch.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information, Click the link in this video's description or simply text "Be a Saint" to the number 5 3555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you, Box K Beef and Freeman Welding, for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
All right, we're back for the second half here against the North Iowa Lady Bison and the St. Ansgar Saints. We've doubled up the score. It's 24-12 here.
Amelia Porsche leads the Saints with 11.
Yeah, hopefully we can eliminate some of the unforced turnovers that we had in that first half. If we do, it might be a 20-point ball game.
Just 2 fouls called on the Saints in that first half.
That's pretty unusual
see
for
that
us,
often.
to be quite honest.
Some of it is they're letting them play.
Yeah.
And some of it is, I think, we've seen a couple of times Amelia pull back, go up. Nope,
Yep,
they're going to call that one.
I'm going to back off. Yep. So Saints are going to start with the ball here. Inbounds to Peterson. Peterson's going to bring it up. And Johnston accidentally knocks it off her leg. Just trying to run through there, and we decide to get another unforced turnover off my leg.
Just what you called for, Coach Meyer.
Just what we said not to have happened. So here's a drive knocked away by Johnston. Here comes Porsche. We got numbers right now. Kicking all the way across to Peterson. Peterson with that good head fake gets trampled by Beekler.
We talked about that in the JV game. Coach Streisauer 2 nights ago mentioned that, like, hey, a little ball fake might help, and that's exactly what Peterson's done twice tonight. Now she's gotten absolutely blown up both times, but
she's got leveled. So Saints ball on the baseline. Porsche's going to inbounds. Kicking into Cruzy. Cruzy underneath, misses, gets her own rebound, then hard off the glass. And here comes North Iowa. So we're going to play with that 2-3 extended defense here. Down inside to Job. She's got nowhere to go. Over to Eichenberger. She misses. Knocked around. Lang folds back in there, so she gets the rebound in the corner. Kicked out, and then Peterson takes it away. Peterson pulls up with the jumper and off the glass.
A shot.
I think she meant to do that.
For sure. 7 points for Kenzie Peterson.
Little Larry Bird style. Job with it, picks up her dribble way up by the timeline here. Over to, kicks it down, and then Cruzy gets a hand on it. So tried to feed Beekler underneath, but Cruzy's able to knock it out of bounds. So Beekler's going to inbounds here. They're going to try to kind of post up. Langfold is. Kicks it back out to Beekler. Beekler drives baseline, takes a jumper, no good. Johnston with the rebound. And here comes Johnston. Kicks it over to Porsche. Porsche down into Cruzy. Cruzy faces up, doesn't like it. Kicks it back out. Over to Norby, back over to Peterson. Peterson drives over to Johnston in the short corner. She's going to find Norby, cut into the lane, and short. But Norby is able to corral it a little bit. Cruzy and Peterson get a piece of it, and here we go, Saints. Back over to Johnson. Johnson's like, whoa, what's the ball doing here?
Surprised her.
Yep.
Saints moving the ball really well here to start the third.
So it's knocked out of bounds by North Iowa here.
They give it to the Saints. There's going to be a discussion here after an uproar from the North Iowa crowd. Raucous North Iowa crowd.
Oh,
over
look
there.
at them. Look at they're just.
Yeah.
Whoa, easy North Iowa. I don't know what we're checking here. We're gonna.
I don't either.
I'm not sure either. We're looking at things. We're looking at things. We're talking to each other. We're mumbling under our breath.
I think they're asking for us to put the replay up on the wall. So
And I'm not sure what he actually did
Touches
there.
the top of his head and gives it to.
Oh, that's what's that?
I'm asking you, sir.
Oh, my.
What do you do? What's in football?
What's transfer mode?
Oh, hey, I'm giving you more.
He's giving me more
boy.
buttons. Never mind. Okay, I won't hit that button. I wanted to play the trombone, but all right, over here to Beekler. Beekler at the wing here.
Trust me, Jack, it will be worth
Resisting.
it. Resist, and you'll be
Langfold
pleased.
hit a little head fake, drives to Eichenberger, over to Price. Price got nothing to do. Jobs to the corner, knocked away by Peterson, but knocked out of bounds. They've been very aggressive on the defensive end.
Did the possession arrow change after that little exchange? Was that just a simply we don't know, so we're going to the arrow?
I don't know.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm sorry, folks.
Do you know who knows what that call means?
Joe
There's a guy out
Joel
there.
Carlson knows.
Langfold
Joel.
gets rejected by Johnston.
Joel,
And then
help us out. What
Johnston
happened there?
Loses it there. Joe picks it up. Over to Price, down into Eichenberger. Eichenberger against Cruzy. Cruzy almost gets a piece of it, gets her own rebound. Back out. Beekler has it at the top of the key. Eichenberger over to Price for three. Looks good from here. Just a little bit long. Knocked out, but Horse is able to corral and foul on Price.
Good call there. You can let a lot go. You got to call that one.
Yeah.
And they do.
Her head got jolted just a little bit on that one.
It's been a month of Sundays since the Bison have scored a point in this one.
Agreed.
Long scoring drought.
That is, yes.
I don't know how long a month of Sundays is, but it's a
Long time. So Peterson brings it up, hands it off to Norby. Norby's going to look back over to Peterson. Peterson drives. Nothing doing there. Good defense by the Bison and timeout by the Saints. Did not like.
Yeah. Let's talk about that, Coach. What do you think? Coach, just you know what? Let's just reset here. Start this thing over or what?
They're out of their mojo a little bit, and she could see something. We maybe saw the trap there and just knew that we didn't have an outlet, but called a quick timeout just to kind of settle us back down and kind of restart that offense.
I like it. Still just 2 fouls called in the game on the Saints.
Duke Scoops got me a new button. I don't even
It
know what
glows.
it does yet.
What's it do?
Oh, I'm having a problem here.
Oh my goodness.
no.
He tickles me with a new button and then just takes it away.
Takes it away.
No, it's I'm working on it.
Okay. All right, so it's going to be Saints ball on the baseline, Porsche to inbounds here. North Iowa's staying in their 2-3 zone. See if we can find some holes in it. Out to Peterson in the corner, background to Norby. Back down to Cruzy. Cruzy faces up, doesn't like what she sees. Back to Norby. Norby drives left.
10 on the shot clock.
There's an ill-advised pass there, and Beekler takes it away. Horse is going to reach in, and they do call a jump ball. Thank you. Because I wasn't sure if that was going to be a reach in or if they were going to call a foul there on Porsche.
Jump ball goes to North Iowa.
So North Iowa, Beekler into toss it in here on the baseline. Over to Langfold in the corner. She's been very quiet tonight. There's a screen, switch. Eckenberger blocked by Johnston. One thing she's probably got to figure out, Cruzy's going to stay straight up. Johnston's going to go for the swat.
Yeah. Yep. She's gotten really good at it.
Yeah, you ain't a kid.
It's fun to watch.
It is fun to watch. So inbounds, easy shot there by Eichenberger, but it's off the mark. Langfold saves it to Price. Price kicks it back to Langfold for three in the corner, short. And nobody else but Johnston with the rebound. She's getting harassed by a bunch. We got a hell of a numbers here. Kicked over to Johnston.
Langfold, their leading scorer, has no points tonight.
Back over to Porsche. Porsche drives baseline, has an easy jumper there, and dribbles it in.
13 for Porsche.
Here comes Beekler. North Iowa Lady Bison haven't scored in what seems like forever. Price for three, no good.
We've had some good-looking shots.
Yeah.
Just will
Rebound
not
Jewel.
fall.
Back over to Porsche. They're going to call a foul on Job on a reach-in.
That'll be her
Job's
second.
Okay. So here comes Peterson with it. She drives in, kicks it to Jewel. Jewel open look for three and drains it. And that's what we're talking about, is getting some scoring from other people. And that was huge by Jewel.
Her first.
Joe brings it up. High pressure there. Over to Price. Price going to drive in. Try to kick it down to Beekler. Johnston knocks it away and then tries to save it. Peterson comes and knocks it away, and Johnston rips it out of there. Here comes Porsche. Looks ahead to Jewel. Jewel off the glass and good.
Don't look now. Jewel's got 5.
Woof! The last 5 points you've had.
You bet.
And
33-12.
Timeout, North Iowa, full timeout. And like we talked about it, we eliminate turnovers. This is going to be a 20-point ball game pretty quick, and it all of a sudden is.
Yep. Here we go. We take care of the basketball and shoot it pretty well here to start the third quarter. North Iowa ice cold shooting-wise. Getting some good looks off, and quite frankly, about 2 of those in a row is like, yeah, that one's going in. And it does. They just won't refuse to fall down at that end.
No.
Joel Carlson chiming in says tapping the head is typically a shot clock violation. I don't think that was what we were experiencing, was it?
Absolutely not. So, Joel Carlson, I love what you said there, but I think you're wrong. Not wrong with that call, but I think they were wrong with what call they made.
I still don't. We'll see if we can't get an explanation.
Here, let me go down and talk to him.
Yeah, we just asked
See
directly.
how that goes, huh?
That's a good idea. I like that.
With,
Get a mic on you.
With football, I have a couple of connections. I usually clip out something that happened and send it to officials that I know via text and be like, hey, just to, and it's always I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to understand why you can take the ACL of our kicker out on a field goal attempt to end a game and nothing ever gets called. Well, they blocked it. No, we didn't block it.
No, they did not block it. It was that bad.
Let me show you 16 more angles.
It was a bad kick. It may have looked like it was blocked. It was just a bad kick.
Yeah.
Oh, Peterson with the steal, and she's going to get her run out here. And off the glass and good. Nice steal by Peterson. Jumped the passing lane there. So here comes Price with it for North Iowa. She's going to kick it over there to Eichenberger. She's a little... usually isn't on the outside like that, but I'm kind of surprised they haven't tried to run the offense a little bit more through Langfold to try to get her going, try to heat her up a little bit. But part of it is our defense.
The girls have played well defensively tonight, for sure.
So we got Falk in the ball game and Tabbert in the ball game now. Jump a passing lane there over to Eichenberger. Eichenberger's going to drive, kick it back over to Price. No, not Price, sorry. That was Gray. Kick it over to Eichenberger. Eichenberger's got nowhere to go there. Price with it. She's got nowhere to go and throws it right to Ava Falk. Ava Falk on the run out. Gray plays pretty good defense, and they're going to say that Falk dribbled it off her leg there. So Job's going to come back in the ball game for Price. Gray's going to inbound here. I don't know if we said this or not, but North Iowa hasn't scored in 16 minutes, maybe? I don't even know.
It's got to be in that range.
Down to Langfold. Langfold up, and she is fouled by Frein.
She can get herself on the board and break this drought.
Yeah. Good cut to the basket by Langfold. But I like it that Frein had the foul, but did not allow her to get an and one. Langford breaks the drought right there. First basket by North Iowa in forever. Her second one is on the way and off the mark. Rebound Porsche. Porsche is going to bring
second
it up.
Foul, by the way.
Kicks it over to Jewel in the corner. Jewel's going to drive. Drops it down to Frein. Frein's going to go up with it off the glass. No good. Tabbert with the rebound and off the glass and good. Good rebound by Tabbert.
Tabbert's first bucket of the night.
So drop it inside. We collapse on Eichenberger. Kick it back out here. Job's got it at the top of the key. Over to Gray. Gray looks down to Langfold. Langfold goes up against Frein. No good. Rebound North Iowa. No good. Rebound again by Beekler. Three by Gray is good. So if we're not scoring any, they got four quick ones here.
Good timeout to get them reset.
Yep.
Beekler's first of the night.
Falk over to Porsche. Porsche to answer for 3, and she does.
Amelia Porsche has 17 tonight. She's feeling it.
Yeah. I tell you what, give her an inch, and she is going to make you pay.
Averages 15, has 17.
Down to baseline, then over to Eichenberger. Good look there. Or that was, Eichenberger with it. So they dropped it down to that short corner to Langfold. Langfold immediately cross court to Eichenberger for an easy 2, and the foul was on
45, Tabbert.
Tabbert. Foul was on Tabbert.
Her
So
first.
there's the first glimpse of a good-looking offense that we've seen out of North Iowa, long time.
Since early in the first quarter, you could tell they kind of like, all right, let's go back to what we do here, and some of that is the defensive pressure for the Saints has been smothering, and they pulled off just a touch.
Yeah, Eichenberger hits the free throw there to complete the three-point play. Here comes Norby with it.
Eichenberger's got 9 points tonight.
Okay, so over to Norby. Norby's going to kick it over to Falk at the wing. Into Tabbert at the high post. She drives. Back out to Falk. Over to Norby. Good look for 3 there. Off the front iron. Knocked away, and we're going to get a jump ball.
Should be Saints ball on the jump.
So we're going to get it over here on the sideline. Falk's going to throw it in. Into Tabbert at the corner. She drives baseline. Nothing there. Over to Falk. Into Cruzy on the inside. She doesn't have much to go with, and they knock it away and pull it away. Here comes Beekler. But Jewel putting a little pressure on her. So Beekler picks up her dribble. Tries a cross-course pass to Job. Job's looking around. Back over to Gray. Into Eichenberger. Langfold's trying to post up down low. Rips it out. Boy, they are letting him play. Job with a good spin, but they're going to call travel or double dribble there. Yeah, they're letting him play. There's no doubt about that.
They are. And now with the score a bit out of hand, it'll probably get be even fewer whistles here in the fourth.
Yeah, so we're under 17 seconds for the Saints. Drop down low, kind of ill-advised there. Jewel with it. She gets kind of tangled up there. Tries to pass it down to Tabbert, but they're going to call a reach-around foul on Beekler. Yeah, she had kind of a wrap around there that they didn't like. So Porsche is going to come back in the ball game with just under 7 seconds to play here. I would guess we're going to draw something up for her for a look at 3.
There it is.
Yep, she's going to cut to the corner. Nothing there. Over to Cruzy. Knocked out of bounds by Eichenberger.
A second and a half.
He's pushing buttons. It wasn't me this time, folks. So Falk to inbounds.
Now I'm scared to talk.
Kick it up to Tabbert. Tabbert finds Norby. Good head fake there. Norby with the little jumper. Nice way to end the third quarter there by the Saints.
McKenna Norby gets her first bucket of the game, and the Saints lead at 42-19. What a quarter for the Saints. They score 18 points that quarter and take a commanding 42-19 lead.
Yeah, 18 points by the Saints and 5, I believe, by the Lady Bison.
They have, Amelia Porsche has 17 through 3 quarters here.
And every time she's been left open at all, she has knocked them down.
Kenzie Peterson has 9. Josie Jewell scores 5, all in that quarter. Lindsay Cruzy has 5. Tabbert with a bucket, Frein with a bucket, Norby with a bucket, and J.C. Johnston with 2 made free throws. 42-19 Saints. We head into the fourth quarter.
Yep, starting the fourth quarter here. Well, the Saints are going to start off with Johnston, Porsche, Norby, Peterson, and Cruzy. It's going to be North Iowa's ball here.
You just drop them on the button.
Oh, he says. Duke Scoops is trying to get me more buttons. I'm not sure what they're going to do, but it should be interesting. So here comes Price up with the ball. She's going to kick it to Eichenberger at the elbow there, and she takes a shot. No good. Rebound, Cruzy. Cruzy gets it knocked away by Langfold, and then we're going to get a foul called on Norby.
Quick foul there on Norby to start the fourth.
That's her third, is that right?
Second.
Second, okay, good.
So, yeah, Saints stayed out of foul trouble tonight to this point. No one's got more than 2.
Langfold makes the first. That's her scoring has come from the free throw line here tonight. Second one on its way.
Hey there,
here.
Poncho.
And good. So Langfold converts 2 free throws there. Here comes Peterson with it. Peterson hands off to Norby. Norby's going to drive. Look to Porsche at the elbow. Elbow shot from Porsche, but I think it got tipped or fouled, one or the other. But it was short. North Iowa gets a rebound. So Beekler brings it up. She kicks it over to Joe, but over her head, out of bounds. Saints ball. So Johnson's going to inbound here. Here comes Peterson with it. North Iowa staying in that 2-3 zone here. Kicks it up the high post for Cruzy. Over to Porsche. Porsche drives baseline. A little jumper, a little strong there. But Johnston with the rebound and the putback.
Nice move.
If there's a rebound to be had, she is going to be there.
A beast on the boards is Jason Johnson.
Yes, she is. Johnson kicks down to Langfold. Langfold gets fouled. But there is
no whistle.
No call.
We call it like we see it here, right? We're not afraid to.
Joe corrals it. They're a little out of sorts here. Beekler is able to get it in and off of Langfold's head. Peterson chasing it down, and a little flip over the hair. I'm not sure what they got going on there.
Flagrant foul on Peterson.
That's worth a look at the replay.
Intentional,
Did they really call
flagrant,
that intentional?
whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
I think they just got tangled up. Weirdly.
He didn't like the way she kind of lifted her shoulder there.
That was
is what I'm reading his mind.
I'm not gonna lie, that is a wrestling move. Or maybe he called double foul. Did he call double foul?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It was a heck of a wrestling move. Wrestlers would be happy with that little move. She had a little chicken wing going on there. Flipped her over on her back. Could have pinned her.
That's not what he's calling, was it?
Down inside to Johnson. Gets knocked away by Langfold. Here comes the Lady Bison. Beekler with it. Yeah, if she would have stuck with it, she could have got back points.
I think so for sure.
Knocked away by Norby. Picks her pocket, goes in for the layup, and good by Norby.
McKenna Norby's got 4 points.
Yep, she kind of picked Price's pocket there.
The lead's 25.
Here comes Job with it. She's going to drive baseline. Nothing doing there. Wee little trap there. Back out to Price. Price is going to skip it to Langfold. Langfold to Beekler. Beekler's got a wide open 3 look and rims in and out.
She's got a nice shot.
Rebound who? Oh, Johnston.
Oh, just Johnston again.
Porsche driving it all the way in, a little Euro step, and no foul call. Guess that was a...
Amelia smiles. See that smile? That's not a foul smile.
Yeah, that was a clean block. Clean block. So we're gonna rotate 5 in here. We got Falk, Frine, Tabbert, Jewell, and Meyer. Oh, yeah, I know you guys. Kicking it outside to Tabbert. Tabbert looks at it. She drives, knocked away. Regained by Tabbert. She is fouled, but no call there. All right.
Duke, I lost it in my ears. I got nothing.
Yeah, sorry. That better?
No. Yes.
Yes,
that
there
is
it is.
better. Thank
so
you.
Falk on the inbounds here into Tabbert. Tabbert gets it knocked, and they do call a foul on that one.
But so now I can hear myself in my ears, but I can't hear Jack Tripper.
Yeah, just a second.
Oh my goodness.
How about now?
Hello.
There everybody's back.
All right, Tabbert on her first free throw here. It's up and good.
Right through for Tabbert. She's got 3 points.
That's a nice button right there. I like that button. Not usually when we make free throws, but
I was just trying to make sure it's still working because I'm having problems putting the new thing on.
Tabbert's second one's off the back iron. Rebound Langfold. Beekler's going to have it. Saints are going to retreat in defense here. Kick it over to Price. Price is going to drive. Kick it back over to Beekler. She's going to launch. Got partially tipped. Rebound Eichenberger. She missed. Langfold with the rebound. No call. Knocked away. Frine had it for a second, but it got knocked out of her hands. You get inside the lane, and you probably need to put a helmet on because it is rough.
Yes, we're saying basically you need a helmet and a heart guard.
Yeah.
And away we go.
So Jewel's going to bring it up, kicks it over to Meyer. Meyer's going to kick it over to Falk. Falk for 3, looks good from here.
Let's get Ava Falk going.
She drains it. So Beekler's going to bring it up here.
9 Saints
Falk
with
went
points
for the steal
tonight.
there. She's going to drop back in. Job from the corner. She drives baseline. Little floater, and good by Job. Nice looking shot there.
We've seen flashes from North Iowa. They just can't
Yeah.
consistently run the offense.
Joel Carlson says that is called the double foul.
Yes, sir. Knocked out of bounds by Langfold.
And so to earn that double foul, Joel, this is some sort of what they consider beyond basketball activity going on. Is that right? It's like they thought it was.
It's a fine wrestling move. I'm not going to lie. If she would have stayed with it and put her weight on her, it would have been a pin.
And like you said, a tackle in the lane's fine.
Yeah. Or a slap across the face.
But don't try to get up when someone's on your back.
Nope. Over to Jewel. Jewel's going to get it up top, and ill-advised pass there. It gets knocked away. Easy run out by Price, high off the glass, over the top of Macy's head. Macy's ripping for it. She's going to bring it away. Here comes Meyer. Meyer's going to bring it back up here.
Who's Meyer? We know her as MJ here on Saints TV.
Yeah, I heard that. MJ. Tabbert for 3, off the iron, knocked away. Ava tries to save it, and it hits the out-of-bounds line there. So Price comes out, Eichenberger comes out, and Beekler comes out for the Bison here.
27-point lead for the Saints. I think that ties their biggest of the night.
So Gray's going to bring it up here. Kick it to the high post drive. Good look down low. Had it, but Bree Tabbert was able to knock it away there. That's one thing when we extend that 2-3, that baseline does become susceptible if you can get it there.
Get it in there.
Yeah. So inbounds by North Iowa into the corner there. Jewel's got right on her. Frein's good defense there. Falk, good defense. Knocked her out. Ball's still loose. North Iowa gets it. No basket there. Falk's going to bring it out. Here she comes. She's going to pull it back out. Skip pass all the way over to Jewel. Jewel for 3, short. Rebound, North Iowa. And here comes North Iowa with some numbers. Falk's going to stop ball. A little jump trap there with Tabbert and Falk. Shot from the elbow. Didn't even have to leave her feet on that one.
Not necessary.
That was not a jump shot. That was a flat-footed one, but it went in.
Potter.
We'll take it. Meyer in the corner, kicks it back out to Jewel, and Jewel gets walloped there by Gray.
I figured out the problem.
What was it?
There's no SD card in that, right?
True.
Oh, no.
You can't save sounds to it without a memory card.
Oh, no.
Well, where are the other sounds saved? It's got to have memory in it.
Kick over, Jewel drives in, scoop shot, no good. Rebound, North Iowa, ball's on the ground. They better call jump ball before somebody gets hurt. And they did.
They do just that.
Yeah.
I don't get it. It's got memory in it.
Because bodies were going to start flying.
Yes, they will.
And look at that. Saints get a jump ball.
You can't record
There it is.
without a memory card.
At this point in the game, the officials have to call just enough to keep it civilized, right? So nobody gets hurt here. We don't need to.
No, we do not.
We don't need excess bodies on the floor here.
Jewel with it in the corner. She drives the lane up and good. Good shot by Jewel. Puts her up to what, 7?
Josie Jewel has 7.
Yeah. There's that extra scorer we're looking for. Nice steal by Tabbert. Tabbert's got a little bit of run out. She corrals it. And timeout, Foster. Good move because that was going to be a turnover.
It sure was. I think Coach Foster said, let's talk about this, ladies.
Hang on 1 minute. Oh, wait a minute. Well, what did we...
30-second timeout. Yeah.
I don't know if we wanted to... It might have been one of those more... like a substitution timeout.
I gotcha.
You know, you call the timeout and you're like, I don't really want it. I just need to get this girl in the ball game.
Yeah.
I think that's probably more what it was because it doesn't look like she's got a lot to say.
Right. Yep. Exactly. So
she's laughing, in the huddle.
There's something funny going on down there. Yeah. I love it. Well, Coach Meyer, you asked for more scoring. We got 9 girls with points tonight. Like you said, a couple of them. Josie Jewel kind of emerged there. Norby and Frein and Tabbert have all hit big shots tonight. So let's keep that going.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need. It doesn't need to be 10 points, but a basket here or there takes so much pressure off some of those other scorers. So into Falk. Falk with it at the wing, kicks it over to Meyer. Meyer takes a look underneath. She's going to drop it down to Frein, but knocked away there.
Ella Horgan in for the Saints as well.
So here comes the Lady Bison over to the corner. Quick three there, and good by Hendrickson, another freshman there. So she's able to drain that open look three. So Meyer brings it up here to kick it over to Falk. Falk skip passes it over to Jewel. Jewel finds Frein. Frein tries to dump it down to Tabbert, knocked away, but Tabbert steals it and lays it in. Way not to give up on the ball, Bree Tabbert.
She's got 5 points.
Yeah. So here come the Bison, Lady Bison here again. Running up top here. Deep three again, and good. That one's good by Newton, another freshman. So a lot of young scorers here for North Iowa.
They shoot it pretty well. 2 good-looking shots in a row there. Another substitution timeout, looks like, right?
Here's a substitution timeout. So they're going to bring in the rest of the freshman squad here. So all freshmen here for the Saints. You got Franzen, Huseman, Meyer, and Horgan. Huseman with it at the wing, and she traveled with it.
One of those little shuffles you might get by with at the JV level.
Yep, just a slide, slight slide of the foot. So here come the Lady Bison with 1:38 to go. Kicking it up top, high post there, trying to drop it down, stolen away by Huseman. Huseman gets it to Horgan. Horgan's going to bring it up here. Just about lose it. She corrals it there. Over to Meyer. Meyer gets kind of harassed there. She's going to kick it back to Horgan. Over to Huseman. Huseman to Franzen. Franzen's going to drive, take a shot there, and off the support beam.
Yep.
Yeah, just a little loose. Yeah, you just got a little loose there. I see a smile and a laugh out of Mom over here, so that's good. So here we go. High post there by North Iowa. Kick it to the wing. 3 on the way. No good. Knocked around. Lady Vice with the rebound. Back up. Huseman with the rebound. We got some numbers if we go here. So Franzen's going to bring it up here. He's going to kick it over to Horgan. Horgan with it. Drops it to Jada Meyer. Knocked away by the Bison. Here come the Lady Bison on a little bit of a run out here. Layup is in and good by the Bison. So Horgan going to bring it back up here with under 35 to play. Over to Huseman. Huseman's going to take a look. Over to Franzen. Franzen tries to drop it to Jada. She picks it up off the glass, gets her own rebound. Is getting knocked around, and they're going to call foul there. They had to.
Yeah. Yep. Didn't want to. Had to.
Yeah. One of those. It's like, I could let this play on, but I should call a foul.
That's 4. Be very hesitant to call the next time.
So Meyer has it. She's got it taken away by the Lady Bison. And then Franzen takes it right back away. Over to Huseman. Huseman kicks it over to Horgan. Horgan back to Huseman for 3. It's going to be short. Here comes the Lady Bison on a run out. Will they get it off in time? Yes, they will. Miss. Rebound. No good. So the Saints pull away with a victory here, 54-33.
Saints win it 54-33. Your number 15 ranked Saints move to 9-3 on the season. Amelia Porsche ends the night with 17. Kenzie Peterson has 9. Josie Jewell came in there at the end and finished with 7. Nice job out of her. 4 points from Lindsay Cruzy, 5 points for Bree Tabbert, 2 points for Alexis Frein, 4 points for Norby, 3 points for Falk, 4 points for Johnston. Holy cow, that's a whole lot of scoring.
That is exactly what we talked about at the beginning of the game, is getting other scores in the ball game. And it doesn't have to be 10 points or 15 points, but 3 or 4 from everybody loosens up the defense so much.
Yeah, if you just take Tabbert, Frein, Norby, Ava Falk, and Josie Jewell's numbers and put them together, you got 20 points there.
Yeah.
It's just like,
it's huge.
It's exactly what you needed, and that's the difference in that ball game. Let's see if the Saints can build off of that. And kind of fun to put 9 or 10 scorers in the book every night.
Yeah, Absolutely. Like I said, it takes so much pressure off like Porsche. I mean, she got a lot more open looks tonight because other people were making baskets. So they had to respect those shots and left her get, some open looks from the corner, some open looks from the wing. She's able to drive the basketball, get some good looks.
Gets them in. Yep. And the Saints win it 54-33.
Yeah, I would say the only probably thing to clean up again was probably those unforced turnovers. I would guess I'll probably think we had probably like 15. It felt like 25.
Right.
But I bet, we probably had 15 just unforced turnovers.
Yeah, yep. And 13 or 14 of those in the first half. Felt like we played a much better second half, but just too many in the first half. And the Saints got to clean that up, averaging 20 turnovers a night. Some of those you can credit the defense with. You said it's the unforced error thing that you got to clean up. You're gonna turn the basketball over. It's gonna happen.
But you'd like to get a shot off before you do.
Okay, exactly right. Exactly right.
Yeah. So the Saints are off tomorrow night. We come back on Tuesday against Osage at home.
At home, yep. Be there. If you can be there out there listening, obviously it's been a while since we had a home game. It feels like get there on Tuesday night. Be there, be loud.
It'll be electric. Always is against Osage. So what's the tell me about the boys' game there, Joe.
This
just got to swap over your sheets there, but let's hear about this one.
Your 6-6 Saints take on the 4-7 North Iowa Bison. In my opinion, this is not a 4-7 basketball team if they play our schedule.
Yep.
And I don't mean that negatively. Maybe that sounded like it was. I mean they're much better than their record would indicate. They're averaging 57 points a game. Yep. So they have the offense that we don't see every night on the other side of the conference. We just don't see that every night.
And that's one of the things with that other side of the conference is there are some more, what do you want to say? It's not like they have a lot better teams on that side of the conference, but maybe more consistent.
More consistent, there you go.
Night in, night out.
And there's several 2A schools, right? There's just several bigger schools on this that makes a difference in small school basketball as well. They're led by senior Max Wilkerson. If you're like me and I don't remember a Max Wilkerson. Wilkerson. Yeah, that's because this is his first year here at North Iowa. Averaging 20 points a night, 20.1 points a night. Moved here this summer, is my understanding, talking to somebody who knows. Okay. So anyway, that's why the name didn't sound familiar. Usually, especially doing Saints TV stuff and being involved in the baseball program and all that, you kind of get to know names, right? Yep. It's like, that one just didn't sound familiar. I couldn't figure out why till I got here tonight and asked a question. That's why. So anyway,
nice addition.
Nice addition to drop 20 a night. From Max Wilkerson, and then a whole bunch of supporting cast around him. 4 senior starters. Kramersmeyer scores 10 points a night. Brendan Price, 5.5, and Potter, 4.5. Then you add in Hughes, the freshman, number 5, adding 8 points a night. He did not start games to start the season, but has started the last 5, and you can see why looking at the stat book. So this team can score. It'll be a matter of what the Saints can do defensively. Now, North Iowa gives up over 60 points a night.
Okay.
So that's a weakness, right? For sure. And some of that is, that's because they played Lake Mills and Bishop Garrigan and Forest City and Garner and Eagle Grove.
You're playing some really good basketball teams.
Night
in, night out.
Well, anyway, it'll be offense versus defense, I guess, because that has been the strength for the Saints, right? We offensively sometimes have trouble getting our shot, but defensively this team's been pretty strong. So let's see what happens tonight.
Looking at the line, just by my eye test, it's kind of like what I said on Tuesday night before I left. I was like, Derek Heeman just needs to own the ball game, and he did until he got into foul trouble.
Yep.
And looking at tonight's lineup, it's got to be the same thing. Derek Heeman's got to just absolutely dominate the inside and stay out of foul trouble. The other night, he could have probably scored 35 points if he didn't get into foul trouble.
Yep, and you just got to clean up a couple of those. You're a big man down low, you're going to bang, you're going to get fouls, but it's the silly ones, right? It's the don't reach on that rebound.
90 feet away from the basket.
Yep, that's the stuff he's got to clean up. He's learning, he will get it figured out. The Saints, led by senior Jace Reesow, 12.1 points a night.
I would be interested to see what Jace's scoring average is the last 5 games.
Yeah, no doubt.
It is not 12 points
a game. It is not. You are correct. Had 20 a couple nights in a row and looked really good. Was a little ill, a little birdie tells me, maybe on Tuesday night. Didn't shoot it as well as he had been. And I don't think he was feeling it, especially as that game progressed. He's had what everybody else has going around here.
It is going.
Slowed him down. Derek Heeman averaging 7.7 tonight. Joe Clevenger, 6.7 points for him. Senior Tyson Klein, over 6 points tonight. So the Saints have done a nice job of spreading it around amongst those 4 scores. They got to have somebody have a big night and somebody else step up, in my opinion, to be successful here tonight. They're going to need both of those 2 things to happen. That's Heeman and Schwiesau or Klein or Clevenger or Trey Johans off the bench, Colt Winnie off the bench. Let it be what it'll be, but they need another scorer as well.
Is there a new man on the varsity roster that I noticed down there?
The Mr. Schwiesau?
The little Schwiesau.
The little Schwiesau is on. Yes, sir. There he is.
First
no, he
night
was
of
Tuesday
this?
night
He
as
was
well.
Tuesday. Okay, I just missed it.
So
Okay.
the only reason we noticed it is because they don't really publicize those things, but we noticed it because all of a sudden there was 2 number 10s instead of 2 number 3s on the JV team. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that's because that's a different uniform. So, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Clevenger and
Clevenger
Schwiesau
too,
both
right?
added to the varsity roster here in the last couple of weeks, it looks like, as they are joining the varsity. They're brothers on the varsity team,
Yeah,
so that's kind of fun to see
A
that.
bunch of brothers, yeah. That's good.
So, yeah, that's what I expect we'll see here tonight from the Saints boys varsity. We'll be getting underway here in about 8.5 minutes. I assume we need to pay some bills to go to break here, gentlemen?
Yep, we'll take a break here. We'll be back with the boys in about 8 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Thanks, fellas.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. Knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
All right, Eric, say something quick.
Well, we're live, so
Okay.
I'm talking.
Oh.
I'm talking. Is it what you wanted?
Yeah, I wanted to make sure the monster effect was off.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, now you're not allowed to talk again. Go back to the sick bay down at the end, please, sir. And to clarify, young Mr. Sparrow down there feels fine. It's just a voice thing, so he's fine. We are not in any danger of losing him to any medical complications other than his voice. We lost.
Welcome,
here we
Slammin'
go.
Sammy.
Slammin' Sammy P on the mic to help us here with the varsity game. The professor, Max Plank, Mr. Integrity, I don't know his other nicknames, Coach Devin Sweesound, not with us tonight in person. I'm sure he is out there in internet land paying attention. So rumor has it he is participating in the Iowa High School Baseball Coaches Association meetings this week. So he'll get to watch Saints TV as our Saints here 6-6 up against the 4-7 North Iowa Bison. Your starters for the Bison: number 0 Potter, 1 Price, 2 Wilkerson, 5 Hughes, and number 50 Jamison Kramersmeyer. For the Saints, it's Derek Heeman, Joe Clevenger, Gavin Squire, Tyson Klein, and Jace Schwiesow. 8 minutes on the clock. Duke Scoop, Not Your Average Joe, Candle Genius, and Slam and Sammy P on the call here for the boys' varsity matchup.
Do you guys have predictions for this game?
It's going to be a barn burner. This is going to be a good one. This North Iowa team can shoot it, and the Saints are playing pretty good defense right now. We got to find a little bit of offense, and I think it comes down to the last shot. Slam and Sam.
Sounds about right.
Price with it. Gets it off to Wilkerson. Wilkerson down low. Great feed from Price. But the runner doesn't go. The iron is unkind. And it's 0-0. Clevenger kicks it back out to Schwiesow. Schwiesow for three. Oh, it's a good-looking shot. Rebound, North Iowa. Fast start here. Wilkerson. Drive, kicks it back out to Price. Price drive, kicks it over to Potter. Potter's layup's good. Good ball movement for North Iowa.
Ends up with a good look.
Kind of got a little lost there in coverage. Heeman baseline. Good aggressive hands. We didn't see a lot of fouls called in the girls' game. Let's see what happens in the boys. So far, they're letting them play.
Letting them play.
Don't hate it. Be consistent. Let them play. I don't hate it at all. Especially Heeman being slightly prone to foul trouble.
Oh,
here.
there he
Good
is.
Fine.
Good luck.
Heeman ties it. Two here in the early going. This is Wilkerson. Good ball handler for the Bison.
Oh, miscommunication there.
A zig when we should have zagged. Hughes, number 5, is just a freshman, Sammy.
Oh.
It's a big freshman. Imagine we'll have one of those in a few years. Slam and Sammy P, a freshman on this basketball court.
Schwiesow.
No. Look at Heeman right there. Clean up the rebound. Got to go up with it there if you're Heeman. Jump ball is the call.
Oh. Limping a little bit.
Who's that? Heeman came up a little.
Yeah.
Gingerly, I think maybe is the word.
Thank you, Mama Cass, for chiming in. It's a pleasure to bring you the game.
Mama Cass out there.
I mean.
Oh, what a move.
Heeman. Head fake. Got to get those to fall tonight.
Yep.
Oh, Wilkerson. Looks to be his brand of basketball. Create his own shot. Averages 20 a night, is scoreless in the first couple.
Oh, my
Klein
goodness.
is mauled at the circle. And Potter lays it in. His second bucket. He's got all 4 for North Iowa.
Squire about.
Another turnover.
Taken away, yep. Saints going to need to clean that up. Good defense. Squeeze out. That's number 50, Kramerschmeyer, the senior. 4 seniors and a freshman on the floor for North Iowa.
Oh, man.
Another turnover. Price lays it in. And the Saints are going to need a timeout early here. It is 8-2 North Iowa.
Letting them play on the court.
Got a good half-court trap going. Just letting the ball carrier get right over that line, and then they jump on him.
And you combine that half-court trap with anything goes basketball, and bad things are going to happen.
Yep.
And you hear Coach down there saying we got to be stronger. By the way, Coach Squire picks up win number 100 last Tuesday at Central Springs. So
yeah, there you go.
100 wins for Coach Squire. Looking for 101 here tonight. Congratulations, Coach Squire.
What a great achievement for Coach Squire in that. 100 wins.
Whoop.
It's incredible.
That wasn't a replay. Sorry, folks.
Oh. Sammy, Saints look like they're just going a little too fast here tonight. Slow it up here.
Yeah.
Don't let that. Yeah. If that's going to be a jump ball, we're throughout the night. The Saints are going to have to get much, much stronger with it. It's basically you can't stop moving the basketball. That might be the next solution. You guys got to be crisp with the passes and got to keep the ball moving because they are collapsing as soon as we pick up the dribble.
And can't get into too big of a deficit. That would be...
Yeah, you're right. The Saints can't afford to find themselves behind any more than this. Offensive foul. Ironically, the first foul of the night is a ticky-tack offensive foul underneath the basket. Going to give that one to Potter. (8-2). North Iowa with the lead.
Oh,
Shusao uses the dribble there.
Heeman.
Free throw line. No good. Rebound pulled down by Hughes. Price drive. High off the glass. No good. Rebound to Heeman. Tyson Klein. Shusao for three.
Oh.
No good.
Clevenger.
Nice job by Joe Clevenger. He finds that rebound and puts it right back in, up and in.
Forgot to box out there for North Iowa. Got to box out.
No Anthony Schnabel, no Connor Mullenbeck for your Saints again tonight. They are missing both of those guys. I see street clothes on both. That shot misses everything, and out of bounds it'll go. Well, the Saints kind of weathered the early storm there. Now can go cut this lead back to 2 in this possession. Swarming defense being played by North Iowa. The give and go to Shusao. Good. Went 8-6.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that was not a design play. That's just pretty crafty.
That was just a senior and a junior who played a lot of basketball together that said, hey, let's do this. Yeah. They do exactly that. Shuisao's got his first bucket. Heeman with a bucket.
Heeman.
Block. But North Iowa retains possession. Price, jumper, off the glass and in. Price has 4 points.
Oh.
Saints survive that with Klein. Get it in to Heeman, who loses it off his knee. I think it was probably tipped, but it bounced off of his knee. Johans and Peterson will come in for the Saints.
40 minutes.
3:08 to go in the first, 10-6. North Iowa with the lead. They make some substitutions as well. Number 3, Kevin Hagan enters. As does number 10. So this is the fourth quarter JV team enters.
Oh, Johans swats that one away. Oh,
nice move there. The lead is back to 6. It's Talon Jacobson. Tipped out of bounds by number 23. Carter Coppin. It'll stay with the Saints. Under 3 to go in the first. Wild basketball game. Somehow only one foul called, and that was offensive. Which is slightly offensive. Letting them play. They did in the girls' game as well. Usually you see that slammy. We see they let the girls play, and then everything's a foul in the boys' game or vice versa. Not the case tonight. Yeah. Everything's letting them rock and roll. Coach Squire wants an explanation about something. He gets it. Seems satisfied.
Can't get that far back on the court.
Oh, right idea.
Peterson, I don't think, saw that he had...
.23 to the free throw line, into the lane.
Oh,
wildly
Clevenger.
blocked by Clevenger.
Oh!
Out of bounds, off of White is the call, Sammy. We'll put that one in our pocket. We may need it later.
Oh, no.
That's a good call. It's a good call. Look at that.
Clearly off White.
Really?
Oh, fantastic.
Huh.
Joe moves his hand right there. And then
and
White.
then it bounces back.
Man,
nice
I got to hand it to the referee on that
This
one.
is why it
was
is
a good call.
referee appreciation night, because we appreciate calls like that.
Winter referee appreciation night.
No jump ball yet.
Look, Porsche didn't even get a plate.
Yeah, that's probably they were rationing the plates, obviously. Or they were watching the stream and said, see if you even get a plate.
Well, the plates are half
See,
plates.
look at that.
Yep. Did you get a plate? She's not listening. Oh, we got a thumbs
That's
up.
a replay.
We got a thumbs up, maybe from us. Instant replay. We've seen that before.
Yes, we have.
We do like our replays. Replates.
1:58 to go in the first. It'll be Saints basketball here, 12-6. Two teams out there absolutely flying around. Now deep breath run the offense. Peterson, Heeman, Johans, Squire, and Schwiesau. Inside, Heeman. Good job with the body there, Heeman. And
Good
gets the
offense.
rebound and puts it in. Derek Heeman has his 4th point.
Good job,
Saints
Heeman.
back within 4.
Good luck. Gotta play better defense.
That's a good looking shot there from number 23, Coppin. Johans is trapped, but gets it out to Schwiesau, who finds Peterson. Squire. Drive to the baseline, kicks it back out.
Oh. Right, yeah.
That's what we talked about in the pregame stuff, and Derek knows it. He's just got to keep his cool there and not commit that foul. Those are the ones he can't afford to get. Because he's going to get 2 or 3 that he doesn't deserve because he's down low playing, you know what I mean, playing in that spot.
You want to get him on the other end of the floor, not
90
feet from your basket.
Wilkerson back in for the Bison. Hagan there as well. 10 is Jacobson. Price.
Oh, good look.
Price into the lane. Saved by Schwiesau into Clevenger.
Squire gonna take it up.
Joe, backside feed, good job. Schwiesau there, gets his own rebound, puts it up and in.
Second chance points, that's something we can afford to get.
Absolutely. Schwiesau's got 4 points.
Ooh.
We didn't slide the foot there, Slammy. Thought we were close. We'd have taken it. I'm sure he didn't because it is winter referee appreciation night or something.
Heck yeah. Oh.
Schwiesau, we're going to call that a pass. Lays it out off the iron, but he does a great job of tipping it out to Squire. This is Johan. Back to Squire. Good
Nice
job
pass.
of finding the open man there. Heeman finds Clevenger. Saints are within 2. Clevenger's got 4 points. Long 3, no good. Wilkerson, who scores 20 a night, is scoreless in that first quarter. 14-12. North Iowa leads it after 1 quarter here in Buffalo Center.
Great clock awareness by him on that one. Let's take a look at what it means to be a Saint.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Going live. All right, welcome back to Buffalo Center, Iowa. Saints TV's Be a Saint program, 100% of the proceeds are going to the Ryan and Renee Horgan family as they seek medical answers for their daughter, Kaylee. If you're out there watching, we're thinking about you. Hey, I saw Jess tonight. Saw Jessie Horgan here at watching the game, watching her younger sister, Ella, play. And by the way, Milkhouse Candles is matching every donation up to the first $5,000. So hop in there. There's a link in the description of this one. And that's an and one, huh?
Wilkerson misses the shot, but flying in there for the rebound is the freshman Hughes. His putback goes, and he's fouled by Klein.
Klein kind of ran under him.
Is that the call there?
Yeah.
His first. Free throw, no good. Winia, who entered for the Saints, gets the rebound. He's pulled down, but they call the travel. You can tell what my opinion is on why he may have traveled. You can read between the lines. I'm not going to say it.
Or you can just watch the replay and see his arm get hooked there.
And yanked, yeah.
Underneath is Wilkerson. Still scoreless is Wilkerson. Schweisow does a great job getting him with the body on the way by. Not going to call it. Get him every time.
Oh, nice.
Strong move from Winia, and nothing is a foul here tonight. Take advantage. Play it with that knowledge. That three is all the way down. I think we call that a burger here on Saints TV when Sammy's here. In and out. So here we go. Saints look to slow it down, set the offense up here. Still 16 on the shot clock. Oh. Colton.
A bit lazy there.
Ooh.
Do whatever you want in the lane. Do not step in front of somebody with a basketball otherwise, though, is what we've learned so far. 6:43 to go. 7 is the play call. Let's see what 7 looks like. This was a good movie.
That was a great
Squire
movie.
picks up his first foul.
What's in the box?
3 fouls already with 6.5 minutes to go in the quarter. The threes will not fall for the Bison. Heeman gets a rebound. They lead by 4. They'd lead by 24 if the threes were going. That's an exaggeration. Heeman. We want the big fella. Sammy wants the big fella. Klein. Throttled in the lane. No call. Comes away. That's North Iowa. Kramersmeyer up. No good. He's fouled as well. Won't go, but the putback goes. 18-12. 6 points for Brendan Price. Klein in the lane. Finds Heeman. Good job there by Klein to find a wide open Heeman, who puts it in. And Heeman's got 6 points. Too easy on that end. And Cotter makes the bucket. He's got 6 points.
Sammy, what do you think? Too easy?
Yep. Got to get back.
Especially when you've basically got the green light to hack the crap out of them.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not at all being critical of the officials. They're not going to call it, so go ahead. Have at it. Oof. Out of bounds. Got some excitement here in the stands. We like to see a fired up St. Ansgar crowd here. You drive most of the way to South Dakota, you should be fired up when you get here. I don't blame you.
Yes, sir.
Schweisow from 3. No good. Clevenger
does a great job of positioning, getting the rebound. We're going to get a foul call, ladies and gentlemen. There is a foul call. They're going to give that one to 50. Just the second foul of the night.
First one was, I thought the first one was a charge on him. Apparently I was wrong.
Apparently.
Oh, miscommunication there.
Oh, Heeman.
But Heeman, again, adjusts, right?
bucket.
If we're not going to call those, I'll take it. And he does just that.
Gets down to a 4-point game.
And Derek Heeman has 8 points. This is the freshman.
Oh, nobody home.
Yep, suspended and had to just get rid of it. Joe takes it the other way. And in we go. It's a 2-point game. Joe Clevenger's got 6 points in the early going. North Iowa needs a timeout. 4:38 to go in the first half. 20-18 Bison.
Boy, Clevenger was zooming on that.
He had some hops.
That guy is quick.
Wanna
6
see
points
how
for
quick?
Clevenger, 8 for Heeman, 2 for Schweisow.
Did you guys hear Clevenger's new shoes? Like they almost sound like he's got a real spring in his step. Listen
They
to this.
do. Listen, let's
You can hear
okay,
it.
here we go.
You can hear it on the replay.
All right, I'm going to pay attention.
Oh.
Wow.
Dang.
He makes some
pretty fast
noises on those fast breaks that I didn't hear live when I was talking too much.
Yeah.
That was really interesting.
Replay
By the way,
Mike caught it.
quick correction, Shriso has 4. Sorry, Jace, didn't mean to shortchange you there.
I did not see that coming.
That was, I'm telling you, I'm sort of speechless. Doesn't happen to me often.
Oh, my.
It is the second quarter, 4.5 minutes to halftime. The game of runs is basketball. This has been one. Potter kicks it out to Kramersmeyer, who drives into the lane.
Oh, no.
Again, lots of contact, but they're not going to call that tonight. Great job by Clevenger and Heeman to make the adjustment. Go be physical. Shriso into the lane.
They're going to get
Charge.
a charge. Yep.
Probably the right call. Right, Sam?
Get his feet set.
Shriso picks up his first. Peterson and Johans check in. Squire and Clevenger.
That's supposed to be cruise chip sound effect, but I had to restart the machine to get it to load, so I couldn't get it in during the girls' game.
That's a makeup call. That was. 2018, North Iowa leads.
Good defense from Shriso here.
Kramersmeyer inside working on Heeman. He gets Heeman off his feet. Have to call that one, and they do. Second foul on Heeman, 4th on the team. 3:47 to go, Sammy, in the half. 4 fouls. They'll be shooting 2 the rest of the way. Good news is they haven't called a lot of them.
Heeman picks up his second.
That's bad news.
Yeah.
Officially.
But I'm pretty sure he had 3 going into halftime in the Central Springs game. So.
He did. But then he didn't play most of the third as a result. So the Saints can't afford that tonight. Kramersmeyer.
No shot.
So the freshman underneath, number 5, Hughes, Rockwell Hughes, by the way. What a name.
Not sure what that
Multiple
foul?
infraction.
Did not look like he entered that lane early.
I believe that was called, though, right?
It was, I believe, as well. Heeman daring him to shoot the 3.
Got a little guy on him.
Peterson loses the handle. Kramersmeyer takes it away. Wilkerson, averaging 20 a night, has none tonight. Heeman
good
slaps
hands.
it away.
Got to be careful, though. Could have called it. But probably shouldn't have.
That was actually a pretty good swipe.
Yeah. If they would have called it, probably wouldn't have been the best call. He can shoot.
Off the back of the iron. Johans with a rebound.
Oh.
Behind the back, fanciful dribble. Heeman. Klein. Drive. Scoop.
Good.
Got it. Nice job by Klein there. He
Layup.
ties the game. Saw an opening, took advantage. Hughes at the other end takes it right in to Klein.
Klein draws his second, gets his second.
Shooting 2 will be Rockwell, Hughes, and Dukert, the law firm.
So they haven't been calling them. All of a sudden, it just seems like it's been rapid fire.
The senior Tyson Klein takes a moment to have a nice conversation with the official, asking for clarification there. The official does a nice job of having the conversation, right? And helping him with what he expects to see down there. I like to see that. Kramersmeyer gets the rebound and the putback. Saints tie it up, but North Iowa scores the next 3.
Oh, close to an over and back.
Something about established there, Sammy, and I don't understand the rules, so I'm going to try. Under 2.5 to go. We'll get the clock right here. My apologies. Shriso thought about the 3 instead. Drives to the free throw line. Now he finds Peterson underneath. Not tipped, so that's just out of bounds. Peterson a little strong on the pass. 23-20 North Iowa. Saints playing with 5 team fouls here. Still 2:19 to go in the first half.
Klein checks in for Schwiesau.
Schwiesau's going to get his first breather, I believe.
I guarantee he'll be out there quick.
He's going to have to get a drink of water and catch his breath. He'll be right back out. I have a feeling. You are correct.
Got Klein on Wilkerson now.
Yeah. Good defense by Johans there. Denies that pass a couple of times. This is Wilkerson, averaging 20 a night. It's at the Kramersmeyer. Over to the freshman Hughes, who's blocked by Winia, but he gets the rebound and puts it back up.
Gotta get those boards.
Hughes has 5 points for North Iowa. 5-0 run for the Bison. Winia back to Clevenger. Clevenger's jumper. No. Rebound Hughes. Freshman's played very well in this first half.
Johans, good hustle right there.
Good job, Trey Johans, getting a hand on that one, getting it knocked out of bounds. Give the Saints a chance to set up the defense here. Schwiesau will come in as predicted after a short breather. Johans back to the bench.
I expect we'll also see Heeman coming in soon. Tough defense right there from Schwiesau.
They've decided they're going to shut Wilkerson down, make somebody else beat him. Travel is the call. Thought they could have called an offensive foul, thought they could have called a defensive foul. Travel's probably a fair compromise.
5-point game with a minute to go in the second quarter.
Clevenger kicks it out to Klein. See, I tell you what, this North Iowa team has hands everywhere, making every pass difficult.
Good offense.
Klein into the lane. Floater got it off the glass. Good job, Tyson Klein. He has 4 points.
No shot clock remaining. I guess North Iowa will try to take for the last shot.
Good they'll hold here.
Though.
Schwiesau gets called for the body there. And Wilkerson. That'll be 2 shots, as that's the 6th foul. Anything at 5 and beyond creates 2 no matter where it is. So Wilkerson can go to the line to make his first points of the night. Averages 20 a night, has 0 to this point in the first half.
Personally, I think that was good defense. Refs are closer to it than I am, so.
But I hear you. That's a very grown-up thing of you to say, Slam and Sammy. Very mature. I hate it.
What do you think they're talking about?
Oh. Do you have a mic in there? Do you?
Did the replay mic pick it up?
Let's see.
Wilkerson's first one's no good anyway.
Oh, this is on live.
Okay, here we go.
What you got?
Oh, and even that's clearly what he said. You could tell reading his lips. I have to ask Jace about that. Why?
Wilkerson.
What was up with Doc?
Yeah.
Wilkerson going to shoot the second.
No good.
The Saints are going to hold Wilkerson scoreless, and he's frustrated.
Klein. Up to Heeman, back to Schwiesau. Gotta get it. He has a dribble.
Quick glance up the scoreboard, drives into the lane.
Oh,
nice.
good shot.
Nice job by
2, 1.
The long 3 from the law firm is short, and that will do it in the first half. 25-24. North Iowa leads it. The Saints kind of weather the storm early there. They were down 6 multiple times early, come back and close it in all cases. Do a really nice job there. Derek Heeman has 8. Joe Clevenger with 6. Jay Schwiesau with 6. Tyson Klein with 4. The leading scorer, probably the story of the night, the leading scorer, Max Wilkerson for North Iowa, has been held scoreless by your Saints defense. He scores 20 a night, has 0 in the first half.
Count them.
So that'll be key for the second half. He will not have 0 in the second half. So the Saints he will make an adjustment, right? You can't keep a score like that down. So the Saints will have to respond to whatever adjustment happens there. But
I bet he doubles the score.
Bet he does. What would that be?
It's
would
0.
Would that be 0? Okay. I think it's a safe bet.
Good math there.
You got it.
That's it for the first half. 25-24 North Iowa.
You ever heard the sound a buffalo makes when it runs?
No.
It never gets old. Hey, don't go anywhere. We're going to be back after this message. 9 minutes till the second half. Crank up that volume.
Before I knew Joe.
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 Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the home of the Bison. It's Buffalo Center, Iowa, and it's Varsity Boys basketball. Saints with a 1-point deficit, 24-25 against this talented North Iowa team.
They shoot it well. The Saints did a good job. They held their leading scorer, scores 29-0 in that first half. Heeman had 8, Clevenger was 6, Schweisau was 6, and Klein with 4.
What do they got?
They never started the clock. So there should be 6 seconds off. I have it right here if you'd like to look. Check out saintstv.com/watch.
featured.
They got close. I mean, you got to give them credit. They got within a second of our perfect scoreboard, so I guess, we'll take it.
It might be the delay. With the web service in here, they may have just didn't come through exactly as 6, possibly, but not bad.
I love it. We kid. Because it's if you've watched tonight, I've struggled with the old time clock. I don't know what's my fingers and my brain aren't connected. This afternoon, starters back out for the Saints.
We saw
good feed inside. Heeman at the baseline, up and in.
That's a big boy shot
Good start.
right there.
And the Saints have the lead on Derek Heeman's 10th point of the night.
10 points, only 2 fouls. We'll take that.
Go. Nice defense there, but it somehow ends up in Wilkerson's hands, but he does a solid and throws it out of bounds. Turnover.
Thank you, Debbie, for chiming in. We appreciate your kind comments. We're not always so nice, but these Bison are such good players and great sportsmanship. The people here are wonderful.
It's been a great boys varsity basketball game. Fun to watch, and welcoming folks here, Buffalo Center. We appreciate the warm welcome. Short. Look at that, Joe. Joe rebound. We call him here. And Schwiesow hits the 3. And the Saints lead by 4.
That's
9 points. For Jace Schwiesow.
I mean, Schwiesow's been locking down Wilkerson.
He has really good defense.
Bit late on the call right there.
Yeah, I think it's probably the right call.
Yeah.
Good job by Price to kind of force the issue, right? And he does just that and gets the foul call. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Who'd they give that to, Joe? All right, his first. Breaking news from the Iowa Baseball Coaches Association meeting. The field at Tradition Field in St. Ansgar named the 2022 Field of the Year.
No kidding.
And yes, you heard me right. I said 2022. We just found out that we won that award going on 3 years ago. So a little miscommunication apparently.
It's been deliberated for quite some time.
That's right. Both free throws go in 29-27. So congratulations, Coach Meyer and Coach Schwiesow and everybody who made that happen. And I say that in all sincerity, that there was a ton of people who made that field possible. You guys know who you are, whether that was kids who worked on it way back then or the adults who donated time, energy, and money to make it happen. It's a beautiful place. We're lucky to have it.
Wilkerson finally gets on the board.
And our kids understand, by the way, how lucky they are to get to play on it. Wilkerson gets his first bucket of the night. North Iowa needs to get him going, and the Saints are going to try to prevent that.
Heeman, that one just almost rolls in. Wilkerson for 3. No good. Rebound, Clevenger.
Nice job by Joe there to go get that rebound and then be strong with it. Come down strong. Schwiesow to Squire.
Klein
does a good job. A little head fake there. Get his man off the ground. But he gets a little too far under the basket. Here comes Price. Price into the lane to Potter. Mid-range. No good. Schwiesow rebound.
So this Bison team, Joe, you referenced earlier, how many points per game are these guys used to scoring?
Schwiesow, is that a 2? It doesn't matter because it doesn't go in. I think it was a 2. And then the foul is going to get called on Kramersmeyer, right?
Yeah.
There, Sammy. This team scores 57 a night, Candle Genius. 57 a night is their average.
So a little below average in the first half.
Good hustle right there from Heeman to fight through that box out.
Kramersmeyer's second foul.
Heeman from 3. Short.
They've been daring him all night. He had to cut one loose, right? And he does. That was just a touch short. Price tries to answer at the other end, but that rims out. Heeman rebound. 29 all.
Don't know if Derek's going to shoot much more of those.
You got to take one just to see. But now, let's go back to the lane, young man. Klein, good job being strong with it. Wilkerson, quick hands, gets it.
Oh, sorry.
Heeman's third foul on an offensive. That's a tough hit. I thought it was just a scramble play there. Hard to argue, though, when you make that kind of contact underneath.
Got Winnie and Peterson checking in here for,
I assume, Heeman
and Swat.
29 all. 3 fouls for Heeman. He'll take a seat, my guess is, for the rest of the quarter, or the majority of it anyway.
Oh,
Wilkerson's good ball handler here, too. Gets into the lane, gets trapped, but somehow over Clevenger with a beautiful shot. You can see why he scores 20 points tonight. He's gotten himself going here in the second half, has 4 in the third quarter.
31-29. Clevenger plays through there.
Good feed to Petey. Petey's fouled. So misses the shot, gets his own rebound, and is fouled on the putback attempt. Do they give that one to Kramersmeyer? That'd be his third. They do not. Give it to the law firm. Number 5, the law firm of Rockwell Hughes.
Peterson.
We could just go with the firm. If he was the Saints TV announcer, he'd be the firm.
I like that. We got to get him up here.
The law firm.
We may need to do that. Maybe track season. I bet he looks like a speedster. Maybe we can do that during a track meet. Sometimes we have a few extra minutes.
Second one in and out.
Peterson misses both.
They're going to give that one to White.
We have yet to make a free throw tonight.
Do we only have 2?
You are correct on that, sir. I had not made that. I mean, it's right here on my sheet staring at me, but I had not
I made a
put
sound
2 and 2
effect
together.
for it, and I think I jinxed it.
Well, it's good to talk about it.
We
If you're
know.
in the middle of a jinx, talk about
You
it.
should talk about it. Potter, nice feed inside. That's Coppin with his second bucket. He's played limited minutes tonight, but has played really well when he's been in there.
If we covered Potter's games every night, I would put "You're a wizard, Harry" as a sound effect.
Yes, you could
every
just do
time he
that.
scored.
You could just do that.
Shweesaw from 3.
Come on,
Bang!
baby. Ah, boy.
Shweesaw.
33-32. Shweesaw has 12 points tonight. That's second 3 in a row.
Ooh. Screen coming
Wilkerson
up.
setting up the offense.
Oh.
Out of bounds. They didn't call the travel, didn't call the foul. Just
same result.
Yep, just called he lost the handle. Out of bounds it goes. Saints basketball. A civil conversation on fall referee appreciation night going on between coach and one referee, and then Wilkerson and the other at the other end. Nice job by all parties keeping their cool there. No need, right? We don't need to escalate the situation. We can de-escalate it. The officials do a nice job at it. Potter with the steal. No good, but he's fouled by Squire. Number 0, Jackson Potter has 4 points on the night. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Bison lead by 1. Potter's first. Good. Make your sound effect. No, I meant the Harry. That was Potter. He just made a free throw.
Oh, we don't have it yet.
I don't have it yet.
Well, no, you just do it with your words. Use your words.
Oh, that's
clever.
Never mind. The moment has passed. Life's about timing.
Kind of is, isn't it?
Clevenger.
Oh,
Squire.
that's looking good.
For 3.
Ties
Got
it
it.
up.
I was just going to say, Winnie Schwiesau, Clevenger,
Maybe even a
Squire,
chance for
and Johans in for the Saints.
Looked like maybe you could have called a foul on 3-point.
Right? Make it a 4-point play. Squire gets on the board with a 3.
Oh. Good shot right there.
Mid-range. Hard to defend that, right? Even right in his face. Just a good shot. And he's got 6 points. Does young Mr. Coppin.
Got some young players on the floor right now.
They do. Coppin is a sophomore. 5 is a freshman.
Yeah.
Foul call.
Oh, man. if they don't call that, then Shwisa knocks it down. But
let's see who they give that to here, what the call is here. Another long conversation on the court. I think the officials are doing a really nice job of keeping control there. Potter called for his second. Coach asking for clarification again. Everybody's done really well here tonight. Just asking questions. Nobody's yelling. We're getting a lot of explanations. I like it. I like it. It's what high school sports is supposed to be about.
Ooh, yeah, that's trouble. That's trouble.
Heeman picks up his fourth, the last two offensive. Heeman thought he was going to the line to shoot. That's how surprised he was that was on him. When you're that big and that strong, and you make that move in the lane, you're going to get called for those a lot. I mean, it's fair or not, it is something you got to make an adjustment because they're going to call you for it. I don't like it either, Derek. I don't, but good trap. Shwisau takes it away. Oh, foul going to get called.
Yeah, that's right, against
on
White.
North Iowa. We're going to call 3. Kevin Hagan for the foul, his first.
4 team fouls?
4 team fouls for both teams in this quarter. Minute 46 to go. My watch just alerted me that it's loud in here for the first time tonight. So
0
that's good.
fouls in the first quarter.
It's a fun environment to play basketball in. Let's go. Floater. Klein, no good. Out of bounds off Saints.
Johans checks in for Shwisau.
Jason going to take a break. Probably short breather like he got there at the end of the second. Get one here at the end of the third.
Yep.
Because they usually ask him to play the entire fourth. Minute 29 to go. Travel is going to be the call.
Kind of got a bit too happy feet on that.
Feet were going faster than the brain,
Yep.
like my mouth sometimes does. Never been accused of my feet being fast, though. Yes, there you go. Klein will set up the offense. Johans, Whittier, Clevenger, Squire.
I don't think they think he's a shooter.
They just don't know yet.
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
They're about to find out? Oh, I'd like that shot. I'd have taken it. Good move on baseline. Squire for 3. No, just off.
Got to get back.
Rebound Hagan. He's going to get it off to Potter, whose shot's good.
Nice touch on that shot.
North Iowa's lead is 4. Hagan has 10, or excuse me, Potter has 10 points tonight. Winnia. Going to be a discussion. The officials are going to get together here to see if that's off the firm or off Winnia.
I don't think.
What? Jump ball's going to be the call.
That's what the refs were saying to each other.
I don't think that official was not looking at the ball.
No, the one closest was not looking.
What's up, Doc?
Gotcha. So then we call it a jump ball?
They just resort to a jump ball.
Got
I
it.
guess.
Is that the second time we've done that tonight?
I feel like it. Did it happen in the girls' game?
I think it did. So North Iowa wins the jump. 44 seconds. Saints playing with 4 fouls here. We need to be aggressive but smart. Good trap there. But North Iowa fights through it. This is 10. Slicing into the lane. North Iowa leads by 6.
41-35.
Talon Jacobson with his second bucket of the night. He's got 4 points. It's good Mitchell County math. Klein, free throw line. Off the glass, no good. Kramersmeyer rebound. Gonna outlet to Wilkerson. Wilkerson lays it up. No good. He's fouled by Shwisau. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Wilkerson has come to life a little bit here in the second half. Has 4 points. The Saints continue to frustrate him, though. He averages 20 a night. Has had 4 and has been frustrated here tonight. Shwisau's third foul.
Can't get into foul trouble if you're the main options. That's
Heeman on the bench with 4. Shwisau now has 3. Will stay in the game. They'll ask him to be smart. Wilkerson has 5 points. He's done a good job of sticking with it tonight.
facing an 8-point deficit now.
makes them both 43.
I'd just pull up if I
35.
was Swiss out here. Oh, they're not going to allow him to do that.
Squire. Over to Klein.
Go shoot.
Two. Squire, long three off the glass, no good. And the third period ends with a nice run for North Iowa here, 43-35 after three. Schwiesau with 12, Clevenger with 6. Heeman has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, but is on the bench with 4 fouls. Klein's got 4. Gavin Squire with 3. So, Sammy, you talked about it. Got to stay out of foul trouble here. Jace needs to be really careful here to start this fourth quarter as he's got 3 fouls. I don't think we'll probably see Heeman until about 4 minutes.
No,
maybe.
He was checking in.
Heeman's checking in. Okay, so we're going to go tell Heeman to be super smart and be really careful. But then what that does is it changes the way you play the game, right?
Yeah.
When it's like, well, okay, I have to avoid this 5th foul. So we're going to get a different Derek Heeman than we like sometimes.
True. It's troubling that those offensive fouls found their way in there, you know, and that last one especially for Heeman that, like you said, he was just driving to the basket. Tough whistle. Tough whistle.
It's a tough one. Yep, for sure. Saints basketball to start the fourth. Down 8 after a little mini run from North Iowa to close the third. Heeman back in there, as Sammy predicted. Oh, loose ball. Schwiesau, 3, bang.
Man.
Needed that one. Jay Schwiesau's got 15 points tonight, 3 3-pointers. His last 3 shots have been threes, and they've all gone in.
5-point game now.
All of a sudden, the great equalizer.
Saints have been close, but I don't believe they've led in this one. Am I correct?
One time they did.
Yeah,
right after
they've
half.
led in the second, or right in the third, right? Yeah. Yep.
Wilkerson has not scored with Schwiesau on him yet.
Great defense from Jace. Forces another air shot.
And Wilkerson
We got a problem on the
comes
floor.
down awkwardly on that ankle.
Schwiesau from 3. Bang!
Got it. Schwiesau makes it 43-41. Unfortunately, Wilkerson is down on the court.
Yeah, he came down right away.
Yeah,
he looked like he was in pain
sad.
immediately.
He came down on somebody else's shoe, perhaps, and rolled that ankle on the way down. Hate it. Hate to see it.
There's the 3 from Schwiesau. Should we see what the injury was about?
I mean, he might break Tyke's record.
Schwiesau's got 18 points, 4 threes.
Ooh, rolled the ankle. Yep.
Just as did he step on somebody on the way down?
Yeah, his teammate's foot right on the toe there.
Ouch. Yep.
Oh. On the other end, though, Schwiesau hits another 3. He's got 18 points, and all of a sudden the Saints are back in this one after North Iowa goes on a run to end the third. The Saints start their own run here. They are on a 6-0 run on 2 Schwiesau threes to start the fourth.
Schwiesau was a little cold on those threes earlier on. You can see him heating up here later in the game.
Well, hopefully that's not a long-term injury for Wilkerson, but the way he's walking on it, he's certainly not playing the rest of tonight, right?
I looked like a pretty bad sprain, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't, that's a huge hole for North Iowa. Some of their young guys are going to have to step up. Talon Jacobson, the sophomore, looks like he entered for him. Kevin Hagan out there, also a sophomore. Stolen away by Klein.
Lost the handle, though.
Out of bounds it goes, North Iowa basketball. Good hustle from Klein.
Yeah.
Great hustle by Klein on that one.
Sped in there. And
Heeman playing with 4 fouls. A little pressure.
Oh, gotta be careful there. Are they calling a foul?
Gonna call.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Heeman for his 5th. I don't know, guys. I don't know what else you want him to do. I guess just not put yourself in that position.
You can't let him just stroll by.
Heeman fouls out with 6:55 to go in this one. So both teams down a key player. with Heeman and Wilkerson on the bench. Wilkerson injured after he rolled his ankle.
It almost looks like Achilles. I don't know. No, ankle.
Probably going to call that one on Clevenger.
Touch too aggressive. Just his second.
But still, that's probably not how much.
And then in the fourth here, 2 quick fouls, right, for as a team as well, also is a problem.
Still a 2-point game.
Is this what we call motion? Kramersmeyer drives, slays it up and in. Good drive from Jamison Kramersmeyer. He's got 6 points and gives the Bison an 4-point lead.
These Bison are good at driving in hard and then just putting a soft touch on that ball to put it in the hoop.
Good defense by the firm on Schwiesau. 3 from Klein goes.
1-point game.
Every time the Bison make a little run, the Saints answer. Tyson Klein has 7 points tonight.
Timeout, Bison.
45-44, North Iowa clinging to that 1-point lead. Under 6 to go in this one. Full timeout, North Iowa.
You said it, Joe. Both teams out one key player right now, so I'm not sure that I would say one team has an advantage over the other versus when we started this game, but you did say it's going to come down to the wire. Who makes that last shot? And it feels like it could be just like that.
Feels like we're on a collision course for that. Wilkerson on the bench with ice on his ankle, so we will not see their leading scorer return. That's Buffalo Center's leading scorer, Max Wilkerson. Rolls his ankle there in the fourth. He looks like he's done for the night. Derek Heeman has 5 fouls. Was the leading scorer tonight until Jace caught fire here in the second half.
Cow has he.
And he's on the bench for the rest of this one. Jace has 18 points, has made 4 threes tonight.
Oh.
Hats off to these officials. I think they've done a really good job in the second half getting this thing under control and getting everybody to play nice.
This aggression will not stand, man.
But letting them play at the same time. You know what I mean? Let them play, and but de-escalate when you can. And I thought they've handled this really, really well. It's been a physical basketball game and a good basketball game.
Yeah, I agree. And Debbie, thank you for chiming in. We appreciate your kind comments. They're most entertaining announcing ever. I think she likes your sound effects.
Inside. Oh. Hagen gets it off to the firm. By the way, the shot clock down to 2. That misses everything, so that is officially a shot clock violation. As Joel Carlson told us, that's what happens when they pat their head.
The home team was waiting for him to shoot, was like,
coming in for squire.
We're waiting.
What was that?
Number 10.
Caddyshack.
Jacobson is out. Potter back in. Kramersmeyer there as well. Hagen, Price, and Hughes are your 5 for North Iowa. Klein, Johans, Clevenger, Winia, and Schwiesau are the 5 for the Saints. Saints, good ball movement here. Impatient. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Klein into the lane. Kicks it out to the elbow, and Clevenger buries the mid-range.
Saints take the lead 46-45 with 4 minutes and 47 seconds to go.
Clevenger's got 8 points, and the Saints have the lead in the fourth.
Oh!
Third foul on the Saints. I think that's going to...
Johans.
Johans, yeah, okay. His first.
Looked like he picked his pocket.
I thought it might have been clean also.
This aggression will not stand, man.
4:43 to go in the fourth. Saints lead is 1. See if North Iowa can answer. Into the lane, drive.
Wow.
My, Peterson gets called for the blocking foul. I don't know about that one.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
You're finding all of them, Duke. Let's take a look at that one here as he steps up to the free throw line.
Right?
Maybe he was when he was in the air, Peterson moved.
We'll show it after this first shot. Or is it an and one?
It's an and one. So North Iowa has the lead, can
we'll
make
show
the lead
quickly
too.
after.
Makes a second. 2-point lead.
Here it is.
Hate he's still stepping into it.
It's a
In real
50-50
time.
call. 50-50
Yeah,
call.
50-50.
Yep. I just don't like it because it goes against our guys, right? Nice job by Price. Poke it away, but Klein recovers. Klein down to the baseline. Finds Peterson. Peterson turnaround jumper. No, but he's fouled.
Almost got the N1.
Rockwell Hughes called for the foul. And Peterson will go to the line to shoot 2.
2-point game.
Second foul on the firm, Rockwell Hughes. The law firm of Rockwell Hughes.
Peterson. Missed
No.
A lot of noise from the student section over there.
The raucous student section. I love it.
Gotta stay confident here if you're Peterson. Second one, no good. Johans almost.
I thought Johans had a chance of getting that one. He did a great job
They
getting
gotta
over
find
the
their
top.
guys.
Price thought about the 3, instead gets to Hagen. And now with a 2-point lead, 4 minutes to go. North Iowa, Hagen, 3, short.
Air ball.
Clevenger's got it. He wants to push. Finds Johans off the glass. No good. Johans crashes hard at the other end, but Hagen comes away with a rebound.
No good.
Out on White.
Saints basketball.
Oh, man. Johans just a bit strong.
3:42 to go on this one. 48-46. North Iowa lead. Sweesow's going to inbound to Klein here.
Squire checks in.
What are you calling here, Sammy? What are you calling? What's the play?
Sweesaw.
Probably looks like 24.
I'll bet
Pass
it is.
cut.
I know it is.
Winnie.
1,000% is.
Sweesow into Clevenger.
Oof.
No good. Rebound. Potter. Hagen will bring it up.
Oh, miscommunication there.
That is a break for the Saints. Holy cow. Timeout, North Iowa.
North Iowa wants a timeout. They are missing Wilkerson. Obviously, he didn't have his normal night points-wise, but he's a great ball handler, and they are missing him here in this fourth quarter.
I don't know where he was looking there. He's looking away from the play there. Number, who was that didn't see that ball,
5,
that pass
Hughes,
coming at him?
I believe it was. Yeah.
Oh, he's just kind of
That's
get
what
the,
he said to himself after it went out of bounds.
get the offense aligned. Oh, Brian Meyer chimes in. I don't know who that is, but where were those buttons?
We had to restart
Those-
the thing to get it to work.
We had to redo the whole system on the fly. And, of course, only Duke can do that while broadcasting.
That's true.
Well, we had to do it between games.
Well, that's right. We had to restart, didn't we? So
Yeah.
we had to shut the whole audio off.
Started the audio between games. It happened while we were disinfecting the microphone after Jack Tripper was using. We always do that. Sometimes you accidentally hit something and things start working again. Pretty normal stuff.
All right, here we go, Saints. 3 minutes to go.
Oh, nice pass.
Winia
Hey,
got it.
here.
What a shot.
Colt Winia, great time to have his first points of the night.
We may need to be get back on replay on that because we were actually on
That
replay.
one
They answer at the other end, do the Bison. That's Coppin, who has 8 off the bench for North Iowa.
We will show that Winnie a layup.
Ooh.
At the next
Tricky,
dead ball.
tricky.
Squire, 3. Back of the iron and
rebound.
out. Potter gets the rebound, but he's standing on the end line. It'll be Saints basketball. It is loud in here, boys and girls. I love it.
Here was that. Look at this.
Here's the Winia. Watch him just hang. Boom. And if he hadn't, that shot gets blocked, right?
Yeah.
But he hangs and readjusts and gets the Saints the bucket. Squire going to inbound.
Oh.
Taken away by Kramersmeyer.
That was not a good pass.
Saints have 4 fouls. North Iowa just 1. That could be key. Under 2.5 to go. North Iowa leading by 2. They're going to try to get a good shot off here as well. They're not in any hurry.
Can't foul here. That's just an automatic free throw.
12 seconds on the shot clock. Price.
Can't foul here.
3 second call. Kramersmeyer making s'mores in the lane. He gets called, and they are going to turn him over. 2:01 left in this one. 50-48. Fun game. You know what else is fun, boys and girls? Is winning. Let's go. We'll finish this thing.
We remember how fun this game is a lot longer if we get the dub.
Klein, baseline. Nice job. Kicking it out to Squire, who finds Suiza. Suiza kicks it back out. This is Winia for three. Bank close. Nice job by Jamison Kramersmeyer, skying for the rebound.
Minute and a half to go in this one.
Can't foul here.
Each team so far matching their first half points so far here in the second half. Ooh, not a travel.
Open from three.
Price.
No.
Good. Freestyle rebound. Another possession with a chance to tie the game. Great no-look pass to Clevenger. Clevenger ties it up. Schweiss out of Clevenger. 1:04 remain in this one. It's 50 all.
I love how Suiza just dribbles up the court with confidence. Makes it look like he's going up for that shot. Pass off, basket in.
Yep.
I mean, the pressure on Clevenger to finish that one.
Clevenger's got 10 points tonight.
That was a layup.
You have an open layup.
Look at him look at Suiza right here on the bottom of left of your screen. Just split those defenders, just like a paper plate,
And by the way,
in half.
Heeman fouled out with about half that contact on that same thing.
Oh, boy, are we missing him right now.
No doubt.
Got to play good defense here. No fouls. Oh, boy, is this the best game the Saints have had this year.
Yeah, this has been an exciting night. It seems like since Ava Falk hit that buzzer beater to win versus Central Springs to start the year, we've either won big or kind of not been in it at the end. Both boys and girls. We haven't had a competitive game at the end.
At the end.
At the end, right. We've had some close games with a couple minutes to go, but one team kind of finds a way to pull out. And looks like this one is going to be just the opposite. 50 all, 1:04 to go. North Iowa basketball. They were definitely taking the air out of the ball here in the last couple of minutes. Let's see what they do on this possession. Now with it being tied.
Has 3 fouls, so I wouldn't want him to foul.
A minute left, I think, gloves come off.
Winia almost got the steal. Price does a good job of keeping control of it. Again, North Iowa happy to burn the first 15 seconds of the shot clock, and they'll go with about 10 on it looks like. 12 seconds on the shot clock.
Clevenger!
Scramble out of bounds off of Clevenger.
10 seconds on the shot clock.
Yeah, the shot clock will not reset.
There's a puddle of water where Joe Clevenger hit the floor. Gonna need a towel. It's not in the girls' game. They could just use their shoes. That's not gonna work.
He's slippery as a dolphin.
Looks like North Iowa's gonna call a timeout. They do. Timeout, North Iowa, 30-second timeout. So with 39.4 seconds left in this game, 10 seconds on the shot clock, 50 all. Timeout, North Iowa. They did not have a 30, so it looks like that they're going to make this one a full timeout.
Oh, boy.
Sammy, what do you see here? So if you're in this huddle for the Saints defensively, 10 seconds on the shot clock, what's your advice to your 5?
We're waiting.
The three-point shooting for North Iowa has been off today.
It has.
So you would not want them to hit a shot, but if it's a contested three-pointer, you would take that. Or force a baseline drive. That would also be helpful. Maybe draw a charge on that as well.
All right. And if you're in the offensive huddle, what's your take?
Cut to the hoop, but if Schweiss is open, let it fire.
All right, here we go.
Debbie Worth, thanks for chiming in. She says, I hate close games, but like the new nickname for my grandson, The Fern. Thanks, Debbie.
Well, now we got
comments.
a Worth in there, too, so we can go, because you really need 3 names, right? So we can go Rockwell, Hughes, and Worth.
There you go. Rockwell, Hughes, and Worth is The Fern.
The Fern. 39.4 remain here at Buffalo Center, North Iowa, St. Ansgar. Been a good one.
Oh, wow. We're going to bring it.
Good defense there. The Saints try to trap.
No, yeah.
Gonna get a foul. Gonna get a foul. Clevenger does not like it.
This aggression will not stand, man.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming because that is foul number 5.
So Cameron did not catch it, but that was so nearly an over and back. So nearly.
Yeah.
It was a great pass to get that thing back in.
Yeah, he's got him hooked on the arm right there.
Got the arm and the basketball there. 31.7 officially to go. Potter at the line shooting 2. First one, no.
Saints need a rebound here. Shot clock will not restart with 31 seconds. 31.
Actually, the Saints are in primo position because if he makes this or misses it, a bucket for the Saints on the other end. That time expires.
They got to maintain control throughout, though.
Misses both. Treesow. Picked by Price. Over and back is the call.
Right there.
And our coaches were on it immediately. Like, hey, that's an over and back. Sure is.
Did we even catch it with a camera? I don't even know where we're at with that.
That was quick.
Oh, sure
right
enough.
there, picks it up.
There.
Yeah.
He's got, okay.
Good call. Back to the game here.
Okay.
27 seconds.
The North Iowa coaches want an explanation again.
And
I think the referee's done a nice job of explaining it. And we're back to action. 27.2 to go. Saints basketball.
Tell you what, these Bison can move fast, though, man. We cannot leave much time on the clock if we make this basket.
19 seconds. Klein.
Saints can't throw up a shot too quickly here. Hold it for the last.
Squire. 10 seconds. Treesow, baseline. He's fouled. No shot. They're going to call it on the floor, which means we're just going to inbound it. Nothing's going to happen because that's only the second foul. 8 seconds officially on the clock. Timeout. Coach Squire and Coach Klein want a timeout. They're going to take a full timeout with 8 seconds to go. The Saints will inbound here. North Iowa can foul twice more.
Yeah. That's tough.
Man. What do we see here? There's the replay.
Right there, he calls a foul.
Yep,
as
hand
he's
goes
going up.
Bang, bang, play again.
In the NBA, that'd be going to the free throw line.
Continuation. Is that what it's called?
I don't know anymore.
I don't either. 8 seconds to go. We said it'd come down to the last shot. Looks like that's going to happen. 50 all. Only 2 fouls for North Iowa, so they can foul twice more. So strategy-wise, Slam and Sam, why not let him inbound it, make sure he's not in the motion of shooting, and foul him. Burn, especially, I mean, we've seen some hometown clock operation stuff in the past. Maybe you burn 2-3 seconds.
Yeah.
Do it again, right? Maybe you burn 2-3 seconds. This officiating crew looks like they might be all over that, but...
Well,
hometown clock would be slow to start, I think.
One of the hometown scorekeepers is the Duchess's sister. So
is that right?
Yeah.
Is she running the clock?
I don't know. She's got one of the...
we have royalty here. She is running the clock, by the way. So
she is.
I think so anyway. I don't know. She's got her finger on some button.
Clevenger to inbound.
Here we go. 50 all. 8 seconds to go. Clevenger.
Gotta get it in. Gotta get it in.
Gets it in. Klein.
The clock was timed perfect.
Offensive foul. Klein called for the offensive foul. All Coach Klein can do is laugh, and I'm on his side. Timeout, North Iowa. 4.9 remain.
I mean,
Klein picks up his third. Can we see it?
It's there. It's in front of you.
So if Peterson's...
I don't know. He's sliding into it. They're taking the last step at the same time.
Another 50-50 call. Saints have lost both of those in the fourth.
So you got 4 seconds. Taking it out, they get the ball out here, right? Or do they not advance it? Do they get to advance it with the timeout or no?
No.
No.
I don't believe so. I think that's a women's college basketball rule. They're discussing it right here.
The irony of that call is that they let so many of those go in the first quarter.
Right.
And then you talk about time and situation on when you should call fouls. Like that is one that you should usually let go.
Yeah. I thought that
Given
could have been just a no
circumstances.
call. And just,
right,
just
exactly.
And it doesn't need to be offense. It doesn't need to be defense.
99% of the time, that is a no call.
Yeah, just don't blow the whistle.
If this game goes to overtime, oh boy, it'll be a long ride home.
Yes, it will. From
Well, the ride home is typically the same.
Just
It's
on
just
the other side of Sioux Falls
happens.
here.
Coach Squire 100 wins. Looking for 101 right here.
Don't jinx it.
Potter will inbound for North
Our
Iowa.
scoreboard is not updated on there.
And a timeout.
Saints
from the
call a timeout.
That's pretty anticlimactic. How much you want to bet we got a steal on this play, or do we just play back?
50 all, 4.9 seconds officially. The Saints call a 30-second timeout.
Oh, boy.
And we can fix our scoreboard.
What are we missing with it?
It's like 5 minutes behind. There it is.
Has it been this whole time?
I don't know.
I'm sure not.
I didn't even notice, obviously.
People at home watching the score are probably like,
This student section here at North Iowa is impressive.
Yeah, I got to give them some credit there.
They are loud.
rocking this place.
They are coordinated. I love it. That's what high school sports are all about. Go support your guys. And they're respectful, right? They're not.
They really are.
They're cheering for their guys.
I haven't heard a single "you can't do that."
I haven't either.
oh, that's the worst cheer ever.
3, 2, 1.
Not even going to get a shot off. He does at the buzzer. No good. Overtime here at North Iowa. Kevin Hagen's long three does get off in time, but it does not fall. And we're headed to overtime.
That was close. That was really close.
Yes.
Schweisaw almost got called for a foul there, but good job to keep your hands up and keep your feet planted.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a good defense by Schweisaw. And also close to ending it there.
Let me see if I can find overtime on our scoreboard. I think that's the first time since we've used this scoreboard. Overtime number 1, just in case there's multiple. So overtime looks like this. 5 minutes on the clock.
4 minutes?
4 minutes, I meant, on the clock for overtime. What is the foul situation in overtime? Joel Carlson, you out there? Can you help us out?
Well, Heeman still has 5, so he's out.
Correct. So you don't get to reset your player.
Think we can get Coach Squire up for a quick interview?
I think team
Be a
fouls
good time.
stay. Don't team fouls stay? Did we not see this recently? Maybe I'm thinking about college.
Team fouls appear to stay, based on the scoreboard anyway.
So Schweisaw, Klein, and Clevenger cannot afford to take a foul here.
Yeah.
Clevenger's the happiest dude alive.
True that.
He's just a smiley guy.
Yep.
I feel
Nice
like, yeah.
kick.
Winia to jump.
North Iowa controls. Thought Price might have traveled there. Gets to Kramersmeyer. What a fun basketball game. Let's go here. We'll finish this thing. Extra basketball.
Well, Joe, you called it would come down to the final shot, and, final shot
kinda
wasn't
did.
enough.
Yeah, right. Even that
one's out of bounds.
The final
Saints
shot is
ball.
yet to be a shot.
Yeah, it really
There
is.
you go. I guess that's one way to look at it. 3:37 to go in overtime. Still 50 all. Turnover by the Bison. Schweisaw has 18 tonight. Clevenger has 10 for your Saints.
Right idea. Little miscommunication there.
Bit far for Winia.
So the teams trade turnovers to start overtime. Winnie and Squire are out there for your Saints, along with Schweisaw, Klein, and Clevenger. Inside Kramersmeyer.
Blocked.
Great.
Blocked by
Block.
Joe Clevenger, and then
we got a
he's
foul.
fouled by Potter.
Potter's third foul.
Potter does not carry himself as though he's delighted with that.
He didn't enjoy that one.
No.
Third foul
Little
of the
disappointed.
4th plus overtime. Teams are awarded an extra timeout, I believe, to use in overtime as well. So I think the Saints have 1 and North Iowa has 2, according to the scoreboard.
24, I think they're running here. Schweisaw.
Clevenger gets it to Klein into the lane. Screen set up by Winia, and Klein gets fouled. He'll go to the line.
I mean, finally gets that call. He's been trying to go that way all game.
He has.
He has been doing a good job of getting downhill.
I mean, senior Klein at the line to shoot 2. Nice to the lane.
In college ball, that might have been reviewed for
Yeah, because
technical.
it's something in the head, right?
Yeah.
They always review those. That's Potter's 4th foul.
Klein got to stay calm here. No good on the first.
Klein misses the first. The Saints have not made a free throw tonight.
This student section would be
Usually
very
that spells
distracting.
disaster, but somehow we're in overtime.
Yeah.
Klein. Gets
Got
the
it.
second one to go. Saints take the 1-point lead.
Tyson Klein has 8 points tonight.
Saints are putting on the press. Once the ball's in, though, they back off slightly.
North Iowa playing without Wilkerson, their leading scorer, who was injured in the fourth, is on the bench with ice on his ankle.
The Saints also without Heeman, who was fouled out in the fourth quarter.
The firm,
good pass.
Nice pass inside.
Bison take the lead. 52-51, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
That's Carter Coppin, who's had a nice night. He's got 10 points.
Gus Clevenger.
Good passing, patience.
Got it.
Drains it.
Gets the 2-point lead.
5 threes for Jay Schwiesow. 21 points on the night, none bigger than that one.
Holy cow, that could have been
shot.
an and one.
The Saints student section coming to life. By the way, the Saints student section is the 6 JV players. So they're doing a nice
and the
job.
Varsity Girls.
And the Varsity Girls, yes.
We got to get the Saints student section over to this side of the court.
Kramersmeyer into the lane.
Good
Short.
defense.
Winnie Skies for the rebound. The Saints have it. 2-point lead.
And now the Saints are going to
30 to
take
go.
the air out of the basketball. Happy to burn a little clock here.
Clevenger.
Burn 30 seconds and a bucket here. How's that sound? So I got ordered up.
Yes, please. Plenty of time left.
11 on the shot clock.
Saints working around the key.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, poked away.
Tipped away. Oh, my. Nothing
No call.
called there.
But shot
clock violation.
Not the worst thing in the world for the
Nope.
Saints.
They burned 30 seconds. Didn't get their bucket, but they did burn that time, and they didn't get what was going to be a 2-shot foul called right there. So the Saints catch a break.
Or
I
an
think.
easy layup the other way.
Yeah, either way, that's bad news. Jacobson was headed the other way in a hurry with it. So the Saints
Yep, he was.
dodged trouble there.
Good play from Schwiesaw right there.
Jacobson kicks it to Price. Price into the lane.
Nothing
into Schwiesaw,
called.
no call. Winia with a rebound. Under 50 seconds to go. Saints lead by 2.
There we go.
Gets the,
They had to call that.
Fouled by Jacobson. Schwiesaw will go to the line.
It seems
He'll
like
shoot 2. Jace Schwiesaw, the senior, has 21 points tonight. Shoots 52% from the line on the season.
What? Just, oh.
first one. Gets it to go.
Got it. What a night for senior Jace Schwiesaw. 22 points.
And second
Can give
one.
the Saints a 2-possession lead with this free throw.
Oh,
just
Burger.
rims
Oh,
out.
Saints ball.
Out of bounds, off of Coppin.
Nice break for the Saints on that one.
So the Saints could not catch a break at the end of that fourth quarter. They've caught a couple here in overtime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he knew it, too. He
Potter.
clapped his hands like, oh,
Checks in.
crap.
So still a one-possession game.
Potter checks in. Saints lead by 3, have the basketball. 45 left on the clock.
Someone was grabbing.
Ooh, got to be a little
Got
crisper than that.
Someone was grabbing Winia's jersey right there. 23.
Oh,
Reset the clock to 44.3.
no cop, no stop, as they say. Yeah, another tipped away.
I mean, if you keep doing that, I mean.
North Iowa is happy to keep tipping them out like this because eventually they're hoping one of them bounces one of their guys.
You bet.
It's an unlimited attempts to get the ball.
I mean, they went from one side of the court to another.
Yep.
Squire.
There you go. Get it in. Get it to Schwiesaw. The hot. Oh, he slips.
Schwiesaw loses his footing.
What do we got? Jump ball?
Jump ball is going to be the call.
Saints
basketball. We don't win any jump balls ever. Good
It's a
time
good
to
time
win
to
one.
start winning them.
Uh-huh.
That
Picked a
floor's
good
got to be
time.
wet with all those bodies.
Right
doesn't it?
there.
Holy cow.
That foot plants and then just slips. Yeah.
I'm surprised we're not looking at that floor with all those
37
bodies
seconds
on the
to
floor.
go.
Good heads up play there by
55-52.
Suisaw to get his hands on it, force the jump ball.
I love it.
Gets the
Get it
foul.
to your senior. Get it to Jay Shriesau. Send him to the line with 35 seconds to go. Could put the Saints up 2 possessions.
And that is that foul number 5 on
It
Potter?
is. That is 5 on Coppin.
Coppin?
And
Is that what his name
or
is? Sorry.
Potter, excuse me.
okay.
Potter
I
is
was thinking
0. Coppin is 23. Good job by the officials, too. Again, de-escalate, turn around, right? Didn't need to make that worse than it was. Got
4-point
it.
lead for the Saints.
The Saints lead by 4, 56-52. Shriesau has 23 points tonight.
To make an official, no way 2-point lead. Got it.
It is.
The Saints
No
have
fouls.
a 57-52 lead. Exactly. No fouls. Let him drive in. Price does that. Kicks it out to Hagen for 3.
Long.
Short.
That's probably a foul, but we'll let it.
Yeah, that was. I don't know what happened with
Winnie.
Winia there, but it was interesting.
Yeah, I think probably got away with one there. Did the Saints 57-52, 26 seconds to go.
I think Winnie got sick and tired of being shoved down himself.
Think
He's
he
like,
did.
I'm going to.
And there. I think that was a purposeful foul right there.
Kramersmeyer commits the foul, and Shriesau goes back to the line to shoot 2. 3 fouls on Kramersmeyer, 24 points for Jace.
And he's been clutch for the Saints.
He has had himself a night. Joe Clevenger has 10 points. Tyson Klein has 8.
Oh, 5.
That's
On the
wrong.
board.
Yeah,
It is wrong.
that's wrong. I've been watching it. Shriesau ices this one.
Career high 25, I'm guessing.
Tough spot for North Iowa here. Obviously, it's they played
When
their hearts out here tonight. What just happened?
I don't know.
They're yelling at him to get back down court so they don't. I don't know.
Rims out.
Dunk it.
Price's 3 doesn't go. Clevenger and Kramersmeyer fight for the rebound. Saints basketball.
Kind of pile drive into the ground right there.
15.3 to go. 58-52. Is Clevenger shooting then? I believe it is. Clevenger will shoot. That's Kramersmeyer's 4th.
I mean,
yeah, it's a good tackle.
Oh, I was showing the replay of the coaches in the bench yelling at Clevenger and Winnie to run down court, get back and prevent defense.
Winnie, Clevenger shooting 2.
First one.
In and out. Burger.
Joe's played a great game tonight. Helped close the gap in the 4th to make this possible. Makes that one, and the Saints lead is 7 with 15 seconds left.
Apparently my Zoom was set a little slower than I thought. Sorry about that. Missed the make.
Hagen misses. Kramersmeyer cleans it up. The lead is 5 with 7.6 seconds left.
Oh boy, for the Bison, it would take a miracle.
8 points for Kramersmeyer. They have missed Wilkerson in the last 4 minutes or so of the 4th and all of overtime here. Their leading scorer, Max Wilkerson, has been on the bench with an ankle injury. Looks like he's got ice on that ankle after he rolled it. Came down awkwardly, rolled that ankle in the 4th. And the Saints have had it all here in overtime. That's like a dance move right there we got going. I love it.
That's funny.
It's been a long day here in Buffalo Center. The quad started here, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago. I left home late Tuesday night to make the trek over here, it feels like. And
It was Tuesday. It actually was Tuesday night here. It was Tuesday night here because of the time change.
Right, right, the time change.
The time change. We stopped over in Sioux Falls.
Right.
Spent the night.
Spent the night.
On the way.
Made it to Mobridge the next day, and we're here now.
Oh, football play here.
Oh, here we go.
Shriesau.
We're just trying something. I like trying something. How the heck are we supposed to record this?
Good time to try it.
Oh, Shriesau.
Hail Mary.
The basketball pass. Intercepted.
It's a good play.
Price for 3.
No
good.
Keep
Rebound.
chucking 'em.
The Firm misses the 3 at the buzzer, and it is 59-54. Your Saints win it in overtime.
Heeman fouled out in the early fourth quarter. Third quarter, wasn't it?
Yeah, impressive to do that without Heeman. That's your senior, Jace Schwiesau, who says, jump on my back, man. We got this.
He had the hot hand tonight.
Hot hand, for sure. 25 points for Schwiesau. Clevenger had 11 on the night. Derek Heeman ended the night with 10 through about three quarters of play.
3.5 quarters.
Yeah, Colton Winia had 2. Gavin Squire made a 3. Tyson Klein had 8 points. And your Saints win it 59-54. What a great game, a great atmosphere. Hats off to this North Iowa Buffalo Center Bison teams and really school system as a whole. Great hospitality here tonight. Thanks for hosting us and thanks for putting on a good show. That was a lot of fun, and hats off to the student section as well. Wow.
Well worth the trip. Great team, a lot of grit. Good luck to these Bison the rest of the season. Thanks for hosting.
The Saints moved to 7-6 on the season.
Over 500.
Yeehaw. Just congratulations, Coach Squire. This graphic is no longer accurate. 101 wins for the mighty Coach Squire. Congratulations.
Yeah,
So
got his
glad to be a
100
part of it.
at Central Springs the other night. 101 tonight. Looking for 102 on, how's this for a transition? On Tuesday night at home.
102 on Tuesday.
Versus the Osage Green Devils Mitchell County cross-county rivalry. Come see it. Come be there, be loud, and cheer on your Saints at home.
The 2A. Osage Green Devils. All right, with that, let's call her. Gentlemen, thank you, everybody. Appreciate your help. Slamming Sammy P. Thanks for being here.
Yep.
Not Your Average Joe, Duke Scoop, Candle Genius, signing off. Hey, wrestling tomorrow, wrestling Saturday, more basketball Tuesday. We'll see you there.
Bye.
Yeah!